1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright! What's going on, guys? How we doing? Big Morts, love lads! Today's sweet dog to Brian! P.I. Potassium. Oh, wait, we hit 225 yet. What's going on in South Philadelphia, born and raised in the Trump Wars for his fitness? It's got to be Luis. Hey, what's going on, brother Jake? Presidente! What's going on, President Carter? Mr. and Mrs. Sour! Out of time for the... You know, we don't normally stream Fridays, so we had the misfortune of missing you on Thursday. And now you're back! Michael, what's up, brother? Tyler Neal. Yo, I am the most excited about this run than I have been in this entire series. I figured out a way to break the game with the Qatar. Specifically the Qatar. Specifically the Qatar. Yo, El Presidente, that stream went. I don't know, I pulled a straight up all-nighter. I normally don't stream on Fridays because they're so busy. IA of the Z Variety says, I met a couple of my gamer buddies. One of them flew down from What? They flew down to where you were? Yeah, that was an all-night one. The Dawn! The Dawn! The Dawn! The Dawn! What's going on, K-Dawn? Yo, Moon says, new person of best, my 7 class challenge with Melania. Half it, baby! Yeah, much love, Toys. Oh, yeah, Rose. Crazy. I'm telling you right now, she should be a fitness model. She's in great shape. Yo, check it out, you guys. I am so excited to show this specific build. I really think I did something here. I think that after I share this build with the Qatar, here's the reasons why. All the things unique about this weapon. It's a fist weapon. It does pierce damage, meaning it has extra counter-attack damage. It has a unique Ash of War called the Impaling Trust, and it's the only fist weapon in the game you can use the Impaling Trust with. It's a fist weapon, so it goes into a paired weapon, allowing you to take advantage of the deflecting hard tier from the DLC and guard counters. But because it's a fist weapon, it has very low
lovely feet.
Guard boost, meaning that normally you couldn't really effectively do it, but this little 20% boost with the Great Shear Talisman lets you consistently do it to take advantage of the Curved Sword Talisman's counter-attack damage, the insane poise damage from the Impaling Trust Ash of War, and then when you need a stamina recovery, you can use their backspace to find spacing. Altogether, it combines into the most unique build I have ever seen. And when I was doing the playtesting for this DJ, Electric Eli Tozo, Jack and Hectic Azza. When I was doing the playtesting, putting together all of this, I was the most excited to show this build out of any. Let's see how it performs in-game. I'm so excited, Indigo Ian, Whistling Whiskey. A physique check in this economy. Hey, I got you. Yo! I'm telling you, I think this might be game-breaking. Check it out. The current physique check right now. Good sir. Luis, we're currently at 6.3 inches. 241 pounds, body fat percentage. I'm gonna give myself 8.5. How we doing, Indigo Ian? Scallywag. Yeah, Jack, that's what we ran. The whole run with it. Hey, Hectic Gaza, let's go! Welcome back. We fucking missed ya. Let's check the fits. Did I forget? All right, that was anticlimactic. Sorry, there's so much going on. How do I know the macros I need if I want to start getting fit? What are your goals? Are you trying to lose weight or... Whiskey says, hold on, let me catch up on everything before we get the attempts. We just couldn't live. I want to catch up on everybody here. Whiskies. What is Whiskies? Whiskey, all I see from you is shit. Yeah! Yeah, I think it somehow got cleared. I don't see it, Whiskey. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I'll set one. I'll set one. I'll set one. All right, we got that. Yo, thank you so much for letting me know. Big in out! Came in and said, oh? Oi! Oh, you're going to be celebrating your buddy's birthday.
If you can endure that pain and walk away from it, you'll find that you now have a heart strong enough to overcome any obstacle.
Let's do it right. Fox says, how old are you? I just turned 45. Let's go, Sweet Bomb! We're celebrating right now. In honor of Mark. A 5-step process. Step 1, get a girl. Step 2, take her shoe. Step 3, get a bottle of liquor vodka and pour it in the girl's shoe. We're celebrating whiskey with the 18 months. We're celebrating the Deadly King. We're celebrating Mark. And we're celebrating. Bro, you're like 35, now you're 45. Do you think there's a big difference between 35 and 45? They're both ancient. Let's go, Jynxzi! And in honor of Jake 19678. And what can only be described as a Twitch record. 250 straight. Let's go, lads! Jack, I'm glad you like it, brother. Yo, you gotta come in tomorrow. We'll sing you happy birthday. What's up, brother? Hectic Gaza with the W. The Dawn. Deb Strider. Yeah, Whiskey, I saw you gotta take off. See, we poured this up in honor of Deadly King, in honor of Mock with the lifted, in honor of you, and in honor of J19678. 250 streams. It's electric. With great livers comes great response. Good morning, Rathnar Lothbrook. I'm not a fucking Viking. This is Sparta. Musty time. 4 months, baby. In honor of Musty time. Musty, how you doing, Lord? Yo, I want to show you guys how we broke the game with the Katar. I want to show you guys. We broke the game with the Katar, man. This is the longest I've ever seen ship with a shirt on. With great shirts. Come great response. Yo, the star line is pure aura. Musty, give me the good news, Lord. Give me the good news. What's going on with you, brother? What's going on, Levi? Yo! Oh, my red and poppin'! What's going on, brother? Everyone's favorite popcorn enthusiast. Hector Kaza, this is the one I'm most excited about. Check it out. Check it out, lads. I think this is my favorite weapon after doing the playtesting. Here it goes. Never seen that attack. It's built around counter attacks. Oh, no wonder my LB is jammed. I was like, yeah, why isn't this working? I wasn't able to do any guard counters because the LB is jammed. My bad. You have the strongest mentality ever. What do you say that? Goodness. Yeah, I don't know. Let me, sometimes that AOB gets jammed. I was so confused, dude. All right, I think we're good now. This has been happening on PC. Yeah. I was like, yo, why isn't it doing the guard counters? Okay, I think we can get it fixed now. Well, so here's the problem. It was taking up so much stamina. You do YouTube videos? I do, and I'm really excited to make one about this build, but the guard counters are a big part of it. And you can do them here because I served it. I saved it. I saved it, lads! Hey, thank you so much for the big K-pops! Logan's back! Can you do Quagsire's Greatsword? We can do that. Bro, I miss my hectic hazard. It was much less hectic in here without hazard alone. Yo! Can't do that many hitless bosses with this weapon. That's okay. This is more for like a really fun, like dominating build, you know? You really like the Dane's footwork? I'm saving that one for last. I'm saving Dane's footwear for last. All right, I think we got the controller fixed. Yeah, Whistling Whiskey, he's not going to be on too long, unfortunately. We're going to miss him. Ready, Whiskey Man? Hate the controller's okay. I think I just need to connect it. I accidentally hit the fuck out of it. And by accidentally, I mean on purpose for it not working. All right. I'm re-adding the controller now. Okay. All right, we're good now. This is my favorite weapon. The old spit and slap should work. It's never let me down. President Carter. Yo! Now we're ready. All right, we're not jammed anymore. Now we're good. It was jammed. The whole point of this build is to stay in the fight with perfectly timed. Ready, Whiskey Man? Whiskey's message. Chef, read my message. Oh, I'm so sorry. I saw that, Whiskey. I saw that, and when I was pouring the shots, I was shouting it out. I was shouting it out. I was shouting it out for you, brother. I know it's my accent. I know sometimes I'm hard to understand when I'm screaming and shouting. Could you wish my boy Hunter a happy birthday? Fuck yeah, I can! Swear bomb! Happy birthday to the friend of the whiskey! It is Hunter in the live stream. There we go! And you know what it is? His birthday real soon. And today he said it. Much love to the Hunter. No, the build is good. I can't explain. I have too much going on. I promise it's good. I promise it's good.
There is
I have
only
way
one
too much.
truly fair thing in this unfair world.
I have
And
too much
that
going on.
is
How do you not
the
lose your voice on a
overlord of
daily?
death.
Noah! Here we go. No, I promise. I promise. It's really good. It's because you're still wearing your shirt. No, I promise. It's really good. It's really good. I was just trying to shut the guard character stuff too much. All right, here's the main idea of this build. You take advantage of the weapons increased critical strike. Guard character.
My, what lovely meat. My, what lovely meat. Passing skin. Warrior bloodlust.
Let's go! We got Raymond! My head friend! Hi the fuck! Yo, I promise you we must live in a simulation. I know Putin was here. I know President Carter was here. I know Anime was here. The other day, don't jump, Roo, you'll dodge. Yo, Raymond, I was literally talking about you the other day. I was talking about Freckles. And I was talking about how almost exactly 40 years ago, we made Freckles the channel mascot after he passed away. We got the emote made. And here's the thing, brother. Raymond, there has very, very recently been a close friend of the life, Colton. You guys are knowing the Colton. You had a lifelong beloved dog pass. And I was thinking about you and I was thinking, hey, next time I see Raymond, I want to ask him. I want to ask him if we can all pay our final respects to Freckles the dog. Let him retire. Let him retire and then puts channel mascots up for Colton with this really, you know, hard on new thing. Yeah, there's Freckles right now, Ovile. There's Freckles right now. I was gonna get your blessing before we did anything. And I think it'd be a nice gesture. I know we respectfully grieved for Freckles, and he's been an amazing channel mascot in your honor through so many ongoing changes for both of us. So many ongoing changes for the both of us the last 4 years. So Raymond, if we do have your blessing, good sir, please let me know. Hey, what's going on, Shredded Shiva? Potentially nothing. It depends on what Raymond says. Potentially everything. Try relaxing. Welcome in, baby. Hey, much love. You guys have a great time. What's going on, Dad? No, this build's broken. Cheeky beaky. Yo, I'm telling you, it's absolutely broken. Bro, Shredded Shiva, I found a way to break the game with the Katar. I found a way to break the game. Here's the concept. I'm going to explain it right now. Oh, are you kidding me? Yo, I would never do it. I was just wondering. I wanted to make sure you would know it wouldn't be in a disrespectful. I just wanted you to know that, you know, before we did anything, I wanted to get a chance to run it by you. So you know, it's nothing disrespectful or anything. And just like he had a long and an amazing life here in the road with you. I was going to retire him in peace, and potentially help a recently passed dog, come on. But let me know your thoughts about it. You can also DM it to me as well, my brother. Great to see ya. Hey, JB, welcome in. You guys, I am so excited. Billy Hershey says, where'd I go out to the Dancing Lion? You need to start heading over to Mesmer. So across the bridge, before you get to the city, you need to turn right. President Kiter says, yo, this build right here, hold on. There's so much going on. President Carter says, in honor in honor of Freckles. Gone but not forgotten. President Carter with the lifted sub. Carter, brother!
Damn it, All Might. I did everything I could to get ahead of you. But the harder I worked, the more
And with
obvious it
permanent
became just
the President
how
Carter,
happening
Raymond and Freckles. Step 1, get it down. Step 2,
Stand up and show the
take your girlfriend's shoe. Step 3, get a bottle of liquor. Vodka. Step 4, put in your girl's shoe. President Carter. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Raymond and Freckles. Always, never forgot Freckles. Never forget Freckles. What are you? And even though I know life is very busy, my brother, I'll never forget. You know, you might not remember this specifically, Raymond, but it's been so long ago. You did share it on the live before. I will never forget the words that you gave both myself and everyone in this community. I was just about to say when I first met you, after you told us what happened to Freckles, and then when you and I reached out in DMs, you guys, this was back in right before the summer of 2022. Raymond told me, you know, some of the struggles that he had with depressions and some of the extreme side effects of that I can't say on a live stream, but some of the most extreme negative side effects of what depression can do to a person. And ever since that day and that conversation with you, Raymond, I have always had it in the back of my head as I'm streaming. You never know what somebody could be going through. We say it here all the time, and I really appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Cheers to you, to Freckles. Cheers. Thank you so much. Much love. President Carter, Whistle and Whiskey. Let's go, Lords. And I never will forget Raymond. Much love, my brother. Absolutely, man. Never will. We are on every app. The Paper app, the Green app, YouTube. We're on Kick. K-I-C-K. Cheers. Thank you, my friend. I'm so happy for you how life has been going. Yes, I'm very happy. What the fuck, bro? Yeah! What do you think of it all? I'm thinking, you guys? In this economy! What the fuck? A sergeant just in time! Raymond with the huge galley! Raymond, brother! Look out below! Shredded saber! Hectic! Yeah, we're celebrating. We're celebrating! Yo, I love Belial's. Belial's intro. Step 1, get a gal! Devin! Step 2, take your girlfriend's shoe! Step 3, get a bottle of liquor! And for liability reasons, continue to take me water. Pour in the girl's shoe! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! Yo, if you guys are new here, we have a very simple 5-step process to thank anybody willing and able to go to the Sword Farm. You guys know we do a shot for the galaxy here because with great livers come great responsibilities. I'm not familiar with step 2.5. Welcome back, JJ. For Raymond, let's go below. I'm surprised more people don't have that as their favorite anime. I always know when you're coming in. Cheers, Raymond. So sorry. I desperately needed a chaser. That was a heavy shot with no chaser. Grimy says, Chef, can I ask you a question? Chef, can I have you a question? Did you come to America because we measure everything in feet? Yo! Bad Grimy! Kidding. Yeah! Cheers! Hey, were you pairing up as well, Mr. Raymond? Were you pairing up as well? I can't believe it. How the years have gone! Ban everybody? No, wait. What do you mean? Yo. Hell yeah. Hectic. This is how the beard looks, you guys. This is how the beard looks. Where do you find... yes. My birthday is on December the 7th. This is the only fist weapon that does. You're not no. I never expect anyone to be in the live. And you know, I never expect anyone to be in the live all the time. That's not what it's about. That's not what it's about. It's just about a friend, you know? It's just about a friend. It's just about a friend. Happy early birthday. It is almost there. Why do you think he takes she shots? You guys, I promise the build is good. I promise. Captain Jack Sparrow! LFG, don't you see it's the good captain? And he said, you know what? We're celebrating 27 months. Even more over on the TikTok to UOC. What is he like? Slow me down? Yo, what's up with this damage? I just realized I don't think I've ever fought this guy. They parry him! Alright, maybe the birthday sucks. G, the 7th letter says, Chef, give me a tattoo idea. Oh, I got you. I got you. Let me know when you're ready. You got clipped. Ant-Man! I promise it's good. Captain Jack, how the fuck is your Saturday, good sir? Settling in the new house, Mr. New Homeowner. Mr. New Homeowner, you've been in the new house almost a month. How do you feel? Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna go do it. We're gonna do it, you guys. We're just gonna do it. I'm done fucking with these guys. Why do you think he takes she shots? That's a great question. The reason I take she shots is because I only have one shot glass. And it's unsanitary to drink out of the same shot glass twice. No, I promise. I just have never really fought those guys. I'm not familiar with the moveset. I promise. Hey, give me a chance on the load abroad. If it's bad on the load abroad, I'll admit it's bad. Valid. Fair. I promise, dude. I did extensive playtesting. It's crazy. The shoe is better. Yeah, it's my girlfriend's shoe. Of course, my girlfriend has a very clean and very clean feet. DJ says I'm 5'8", 193, and I want to get. Oh, okay, gotcha. So your biggest goal is you want to lose a pretty significant amount of weight and also put on muscle. So you probably need a total of 40 to 45 pounds of fat loss and add about 10 pounds of muscle to get your goal. Let's just say 45 plus 10 pounds of muscle. So I never recommend anybody take more than, I never recommend, well, I shouldn't say never. For the vast majority of people, including you, I didn't recommend losing more than 1% of your weight a week. So you don't lose muscle, since your goal is also to additionally add some muscle. So first things first, if you want tips from me, this is how I would recommend so you could get the weight off and keep it off. 193, okay. So we're looking for 38 pounds is what you think. So it's really probably closer to around it's really probably closer to about 50 pounds of fat loss that you want, plus adding about 10 to 20 pounds of muscle. So if we're looking to do 50 pounds of fat, 1.9 is 1% of 193. So if that's the maximum, I'll say on average 1.75, 50 divided by 1.75. You're looking at around a 28 to 30 week process, you know. Once I started the gym, that shit started railing off. And it's pretty normal, especially like the first like couple of weeks. Yeah. So you just do the math. So he thinks, I know on the surface, it looks like 195 to 165, 30 pounds, right? On the surface. But really, most people, they have more fat on them than they need. So like, as I've been doing this for a long time, anytime somebody gives me around 30 pounds, I assume it's going to be closer to like 10 pounds more. And so for nice even numbers, I do 50 instead of 48. That makes more sense. So he really wants a 50-pound weight loss plus adding about 10 pounds of muscle. Adding about 10 pounds of lean muscle, if you're like a first-time lifter, you might be able to do in, if you have amazing genetics, a year and a half or 2 years. So really altogether, you would be looking at probably close to an 18-month to 24-month objective to both lose the body fat and add on that kind of muscle in the best case scenario as a natural lifter. So if you're okay with that, I'll tell you how I would do it. How I would do it. You just like Toe Jam. My girlfriend doesn't have Toe Jam. Little Jack's birthday went great. Yo, time fucking flies, bro. Time flies. This year, I'm so excited for Anna's birthday because she finally knows what's going on. She finally knows what's going on. Now, it's like after they hit about like 2 1/4, it's like the difference between what she knew at back step, back step, back step, back step, roll it. I like it! Big on counters! But if you're already a bit muscular, 21%, yeah. I would still probably assume that, honestly. I mean, at worst, maybe you see this safe like a week or two. But really, that's probably how long it's going to take. A lot of times people get their body fat from like a little like machine at their gym. And it's typically just not accurate. But if you're cool with that, I'll tell you how I would do it. I like it! I told you it was crazy! Did I not tell you? I told you! We've done the Milady as well as all of the like great swords. Super fun weapon. If no backstep talisman, I would recommend the stamina. No! I would recommend the stamina recovery. Would you say dirty bulking is bad for gaining weight? Absolutely. Dirty bulking is pretty much useless in almost every single context. It's a waste of time. I'm within range on 1% a week. I'm at 32 in 9 months. In range. Favorite weapon? My favorite weapon is this weapon. I'm still learning the best places for it. I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, NG+7 Notorious! Are you still here? When did that come off? Oh, I am so sorry. You know, either sometimes when I get a weakness device, I tunnel vision. Good sir. You have my direct number. You know, anytime you need anything, I got you. Anytime! We can apply different stuff to it, but I wanted to use it as more of like a stance break. I think I just need to. I want to use it as more of a stance break. Stance break, critical strike kind of way. Oh, I thought he was surely. There he goes! Because it's got a critical hit modifier. You get more critical strike damage. Attention combat name! LMG! Hit the ring! Super Jock in the line! Jock! We've finally broken into the ring! With the guitar! Welcome in, brother! This is the most broken weapon in the game. Curses! There it is! Sword Glade! With the infants! DJ with the golly! It's broken! The last one will be a god cancel. Let's go, lads! Now we celebrate in honor of Sword Glade, in honor of DJ in this economy. Curses! and HD Notorious the Glorious. Very simple. 5-step process. Step number 1, cycling. Is of course get a girlfriend. Her name is Devin right here. DJ brother, I'm gonna give you more detailed instructions. Give you some calculations since you have some more specific questions. I'll give you numbers and exactly what to name for. Just shoot me a DM, brother. Just shoot me a DM. Just shoot me a DM and as a reminder. I gotcha. Step 2, take your girlfriend's shoe. I've got Devin the Clothes pink Air Jordans on deck for just such occasions. And then of course, well, if you're Irish, get a bottle of liquor and pour it in the girlfriend's shoe for DJ on the TikTok. 1, 2, 3 for cycling on the 1, 2, 3. And for HD Notorious the Glorious, curses, Kind Jog Sparrow, Marvin. 1, 2, 3. Much love to the Sway Farm, to the best weapon in the game, the K-Bar. 1 word and 1 word alone. Let's fucking go. What? Curses! Where'd it go? You know what, you guys? I think Curses just activated a double or nothing. What do you reckon? 1, 2, 3. How about this? We got 4 shots poured up in honor of DJ, in honor of Curses, in honor of Cyclone, and in honor of HT Notorious. I got 4 shots poured up in my girlfriend's shoe. Let's show them some love. The 4 names I just said, Curses, DJ, Cyclone, and HT. On the counts of 3, if we can get a total of 10 different people, help me thank these 4. Just put a W in the live for them. Help me thank them, and we will dub out what's in the shoe. Let's show them some love. 1, 2, 3. W Artsman, W Joe, W Payton, W the good Captain Jack Sparrow. 1, Alloy, W Forever, El Presidente, Jojo Reference, Yogano, Sweet Victory, Guten Abend, Overhead and Popper, I-A-C-B. No. Cheers. Insane. Much love, Lord. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, I'm glad that you're here, Karen. 1, 2, 3. Look at this. Do not try this at home. Remember, I was born and raised in North Ireland. And with great limits comes great responsibilities. Welcome in the letter E. Spicy one. Yo, I'm telling you, now do you guys believe me? The weapon is broken. Do you guys believe me? Farouja says I'd follow you into a battlefield. Got me feeling like Commander Owen at times like this. Let's go. Appreciate the hydrate there, Cyclone Lord. Big ups, Captain Jack Sparrow. It's like this. It's like this, you guys. It's like this. Do you do the DLC? Absolutely. We're going to do the full challenge in the DLC.
Come over here.
Put on some King Vamp. That must be Swahili. All soldiers, charge! I said advance course, darn it!
Trust me.
How do you feel about guys that have never been deployed? I've been in 10 years and I've never deployed. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Every single man and woman that volunteers to serve in their country's military, I have the utmost respect for. When you volunteer, you are volunteering to put your life down for whatever country of origin you are signing up for. And regardless of how you feel about your personal country's politics, because I know there's people from all over the world that watch this live, I want to, preface that. It is admirable to say, hey, you know what? I don't see the full picture, and these people might not always be right. But I love the people in my country and the opportunities that they have in our country. And I volunteer a period of my life to, if called, lie down my life for them. And so, DJ, as far as how I feel about people that have never deployed, like you said, you've never deployed despite being in for 10 years. Brother, I feel exactly the same as I do for people who have and for people that have seen combat. When you enlist in the military, you are more times than not going luck of the draw as far as, I say luck like quotes, right? I say luck like quotes. I say luck like quotes because what you're doing is you're volunteering to give your life up if that time comes. It won't come for everybody. And not everybody will be called to deploy. You can't control that. You can only control the things that you can control. And that was raising up that right arm and swearing to defend your country. So that is my stance on it. Much respect to everybody in the armed forces. I have the utmost respect for them. Utmost respect! My soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage. HT said it best. Skull. Let's go, lads. God, Gus, 41 months of guiding the way. I've sworn to some feature. No, it was guiding the way. Gus, have you heard back? Have you heard back after what happened last Monday when you passed your fitness test? We're getting the news, Gus. Cheers, Gus Brown. 10 years. Hell of a time. Hell of a time. Much respect to you, sir. Much respect. And like I said, DM me. Oh, fuck. I looked away for a second when I stopped. DM me as far as specifics. And I'll get you with oh my God. I'll get you for some numbers that I recognize. I like it. I like it a lot. Hey, have a great night, Logan, brother. Thanks, President Carter Avon. Dude, it's disgusting. I think we might want to consider putting on the dagger talisman. Potentially. Get him the fuck out. Get him out! Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna meet you for a second. I'll be right back. Sorry, you guys. Yeah, Devin was. I was hearing some huffing and puffing, and she had every reason to puff and huff. Is because the GHK CU looks like it got what do you call it? Like the bottle. Yeah, the bottle. Most likely, the person who reconstituted it probably dropped the bottle and then broke it. Probably. Oops. Hey, what's up, Alice in Wonderland? How you been? Top Riverland! Declaration. Much love, you guys. Much love. Cheers, you guys. I've been drinking since 8. Yo, Guy Ghost has turned into a very respectful alcoholic. I think as far as alcoholic nin users, Guy Ghost has a power level rivaling Miriam, I believe. Rivaling Miriam. What do you guys reckon? I mean, I don't think he's at Captain Jack Sparrow or my level, but he's also younger than the captain and I. So I think actually he might be more like Gone. You know, he might be more like Gone. Oh, they missed with their sleep again. Carter's been drinking since 2? Yeah. I think you scare me, Ghost. Guy Ghost has got great liver, so he must use great responsibilities. Yo, Philly Hershey, now that you've finished Hunter x Hunter, what are your overall thoughts and how would you rank it on a scale of 1 to 7? Topley! Much love to you, brother. So, now that it's all said and done, Alice in Wonderland, how many hours did we end up putting in the Crimson Dessert? In the Crimson Dessert. I tried it. I tried the dessert, but we decided in the end to finish this challenge. Only Coors. Coors Light is the best beer to drink with the boys. 1000%. My good friend is straight from Hippie. That's all he drinks. He's from Missouri, so you know that's big around those wood of the necks, you know. That's big around those wood of the necks. Dude, so this Rick says, fun fact, the liver is the only organ that is capable of regeneration. Actually, that sounds like exactly something that Big Mike said, which I responded to and created into a YouTube short. You know what beer I'm drinking? No. I don't know. What are you drinking tonight? How many sets of straw do you do a week? 0. I only have 400, which is still a lot, but a lot of new games that lately. And which ones have captured you in interest? How we doing, pictures? Let's get on! Yo, I told you, bro. Shinerbach, best beer. Shinerbach, best beer. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't do any shrugs or workouts in the gym, but I have been considering starting a fitness journey. I have been considering starting a fitness journey, but since it's already summer, I think I'll start exercising. I think I'll start exercising in January 2027. New year, new me. January, lads. Who's down to join me? Sean Miller, President Carter, Guy Gus. Yeah, Shadowbox my dude. Any workouts to work your core? Yes, but only when they're done in a very certain way did I notice changes. So I'll tell you what, Presidente, specifically for you, next time I do the ab workouts that I do, I'll record them. I'll record some of them and I'll post like how with a voiceover kind of explaining the concept behind them and why they work and why it's the only abs that I do. And it also, if you look at my older videos, it also has completely changed how my abs look as well doing this. So it's definitely, in my opinion, very effective. Not that I ever had like, you know, horrible abs. They just weren't nearly as visible or as like rounded and kind of blocky, you know? You have to try it. Yeah, I'm telling you, they work. Because I did every different ab variation in the book. I'm gonna start lifting when this job ends in a month. Your son has weights set up. Oh, very nice. Hell yeah, that's motivating stuff right there. Motivating stuff. Yo, like a father-son kind of live together, Kaiten. You're gonna show him all the ropes and the rest of it. Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, Power World, and got it. I think Dev might like Poke P now that they've updated the storage. She sent me a TikTok that they opened it. I do think it was a good ending, but wasn't aware it had another season to watch, but you really liked it. Hey, very valid. 12-hour nights right now. That's all right. I've been there, done that. Been there, done that. Typically, I don't know what you do, but typically most of the time when people are at 12s, they either work 3 or 4 days a week. Chef, please do a flex for Juice Box. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a big person of, you know, hey, just flex on command. I think it's kind of cringe when people just start flexing for no reason. Just kidding, of course. Love you, Juice Box. 3 12s, yeah, that's my standard. Been doing it for 12 years, and I'm a welder. I work 7 days a week and not all year. Whew, man, that's tough. Even the welders that I know it's a little bit different for everyone, but even the welders that I know do 4 to 5 12s, and that's a lot of overtime. You gotta, one thing that I tell people that work, you know, more than 4 12-hour shifts, because that's just your shift. You have driving, and then after driving, you have to sleep and eat and everything. One thing I tell people, it's like, hey, it's great. The overtime's great. The money's great. You can't take it with you. Health is well. Health is well. Health is well. But it does sound like you specifically have a good plan to get started, which is very motivating. Very motivating. I don't know your background. Oh, Sean's back in. What up, brother? Love you, Lord. Hell yeah, I always time for a pint or two. I'm so sorry I didn't miss your comment. I didn't miss you. All right, when you comment. Chef, I have started the last class of my Fire Night certifications. Dude, what a process. Guy goes, can you give a kind of summary about when you started doing these certifications? About when you started doing these certifications and like kind of the process of becoming a firefighter. The past week kicked to us and they had 11 hours each day. Fucking brutal. Especially with your job, Jack, because I know your ass was outside, bro. 3 times now spent, first time in Elden Ring. I love it! Motivating! Yeah, Elden Ring and Jynxzi. When is Jynxzi going to finish Red Dead Redemption 2 marathon? He already did. Juicebox said, should I pin in my glutes or quads? I've never heard of pinning peptides in your quads before. I might not be the best person to talk about that since I've never even tried it, unfortunately. Dungeon! My neighbor to the north! I thought I felt Jid or I'm feeling a sub. Yo, Jid, I'm so happy that you're here. I can't wait to show you this build. This weapon is broken. This is the most broken weapon in the Elden Ring. As long as you set up this build the right way, you have pierce damage, insane reach with the impaling thrust. It's the only fist weapon that has it. I thought you said you use it. No, I don't use. But yeah, honestly, if it was me and I was trying to figure it out, I would just try both and then decide which one was better. If it was me. Because probably everyone's not the same, you know. Check the fits! Let's go, lads! I'm so excited. There he is. Yo, Tyler Allen told me about this Ash of War, so I gave it a shot, and it broke the game. Tyler, welcome in, Tyler of the Allen variety. Welcome in! Yo! Check it out, you guys. Is the best Ash War in the game. This is the only fist weapon that gets impaling thrust. It is the Katar, and utilizing a combination of this alongside guard counters absolutely destroys everything in this game. I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, check it out. This is what it looks like. I think I'm gonna take off the Great Shield. And well, we'll keep the Great Shield for now because we can't critical strike this. Our bosses that create will take it off. All right, you guys. You want? Yeah. Let's give him a mute for 5 minutes and see if he can. Thanks for that, Pizzy. See if he can take a hint. All right, lads. This is how you break the game with the Impaling Trust, the only fist weapon that you can put on the Ash of War. All right, let's try it. Yeah, did I not? Do I not have my fucking... I can't guard cancel. What's going on here? Oh, I'm only one-handing. You know, I'm gonna... There it goes. Okay, I'm gonna let him kill me. I accidentally was one-handing it. I'm gonna let him kill me so you guys can really see. Yeah, this is how this beard works. It's so crazy. This is how this works. I'm gonna let him kill me. I was like, why can't I not guard counter? I had it. I accidentally one-handed it. Okay, Tyler, I'm so glad I listened to your advice, bro. This is fucking broken. Superjack says, what makes this so good? I'm so glad that you asked. This is gonna make an amazing clip. Yo! I'm going to explain the breakdown and the reasons why this is the most broken weapon in the game. Number one, the Katar is a fist-based weapon that does pierce damage, meaning if you use the weapon right before you get hit, you get a big buff for a counter-attack damage. So the counter-attack damage in Elden Ring only applies when your melee weapon says pierce on it. Reason number one. Reason number two, it has the Impaling Trust Ash of War, and it is the only fist weapon that can utilize the Impaling Trust. It comes on the weapon. No other fist weapon can use it. Why is that important? Because for most fist weapons, you really need to get very close in order to do your fully charged heavies, because obviously one of the weaknesses of the fist weapons are the range. However, the Impaling Trust not only takes advantage of pierce, but for a tiny amount of FP, you have great range, and if you get counter-attacked, you get a huge damage boost because it is, again, boosted by pierce. So here's where it starts getting crazy. You add the Shard of Alexander, so when you do utilize it, the damage is boosted 15%. But because it is a fist weapon, you see the guard boost is very low. It's only 25 on a scale of 100. So here's how you fix that. On the Flask of Wandering Physique, you add the deflecting hard tier from the DLC, meaning as long as you do a perfect guard, you're not going to have very much stats damage taken, and or very much stamina damage taken. And when you do, the second tier, the Greenburst Crystal tier, will quickly restore it. This is going to let you stay in the fight and focus on either doing guard counters or your Ash of War, Impaling Trust. Both guard counters and Impaling Trust do huge amounts of stats damage, letting you critical strike with your weapon, which has a boosted crit modifier of 110. Meaning, you're taking almost no damage because you're guard countering and following up with your Impaling Trust. You're critical striking and taking advantage of the boost that the weapon has naturally for crit damage. And you're getting a boost on your guard counters with the Curse Sword Talisman. I do have the Great Shield Talisman for bosses that you cannot critical strike, including the Dramatic Tree Sentinel. He doesn't have a crit. When you stagger him, he just goes away. But for the most part, I either replace this with the dagger talisman to do a huge chunk because it already has a better critical multiplier of 110 instead of 100, and the dagger talisman stacks municipally. So altogether, what does that look like? I'm so glad you asked. It looks like this. Real easy buff routine. Drink your psychic flask and head into the fight. Ash of War. Ash of War. Mistime backstep on the horse. But we'll see it right here. There's a stagger. We're building it up. Look at this. Disgusting! Check the fit! I want a one more car count video. It is absolutely insane. Absolute, yo, it's crazy. You love these weapons, you haven't played in ages. Yo, it's so crazy. What if the Lord of Blood shows up? You're screwed. I know, I did take off my XTR. But I really wanted to showcase this weapon. The Pest Cleave, not yet. Not yet. How would you recommend that setup, Tyler? Yo, I'm telling you, you'll see it even better against bosses that you can crit. It's so... It's even better against bosses that you can crit. So this talisman is kind of the one that I switch off depending on the boss. So if you can't critical strike it, I either use this, or if it's a very, very, very aggressive boss that you can't critical strike, I might use the spear talisman and just trade with him. But for the most part, I like the dagger. I like the dagger because we're going to get crits. Yo, Kingston, check out this weapon and then give it a go. I'm going to showcase it off against some of the enemies here. The weapon is crazy with the right build. It's broken. I'm telling you right now, this is my 207th run in this game, and this is the best and most fun weapon that I've ever used. Because however you decide to fight enemies, you shred them. It's gross. It's just, it's the perfect amount of uniqueness in all aspects. And if you, especially in New Game Plus, where you can start with the deflecting hierarchy. All right, Shift, this is hacking. No, that's my good friend the Jade always dicks around with me. Shift doesn't need hacks, they actually design hacks to copy Shift. Yo, I'm telling you right now, check it out, we're gonna have some more fun. Yeah, what's up, Chippy? Look at this. Just the Shard of Alexander and the Pierce damage does 1400. I mean, it's a bit silly. Let's try this guy up here. How many runes? I'm not sure. I never keep up with this since we don't. Look how fast that is, bro. I mean, it's, you guys, I promise you, I'm not exaggerating when I say this build is absolutely bullshit. You take your pick. Bro, thank you so much, you guys. I would appreciate it, but dude. Thank you so much, lawyer, bro. Yo, anytime you have a chance to pop in, always a pleasure, but I'm telling you, in just every aspect, I have never had this much fun with a weapon. It's like, it kind of like this weapon goes from like, okay, to just... I mean, you see right there, the amount of damage. Even when you get hit, you can be aggressive with this weapon because when you get hit, you do pierce damage and you trade them. so you stay hyper aggro the entire time. It's like I've never seen a build that does like this. Let's try it on the knights here. Let's try it, you know, let's wake up this fucker. Well, we're heading to the Geister Copter right now. I was farming the guard counter, but really I should have just done the trusting impair. It's all right. I shared again. The knight was hacking his way. Nah, that one was on. That one was on. Bloodhound Fang. It's a good weapon. I know. I was trying to show up the features of the build instead of fighting optimally like I should have. It's really cool, I promise. We're gonna head to the Geister Goblin right now, and it's gonna be very effective on the Geister Goblin. Very effective. I think the Bloodhound Fang is a very average weapon. And because it's kind of a jack of all trades, master of none, it is an excellent weapon for new players. In my opinion, as I played this game more and more, what I found is I prefer weapons that specialize in something, either stats breaking or spreading status or maybe multi-hits or maybe ranged weapons. The Bloodhound's Fang is pretty good at all of that. So it's great for new players because you could try all the different ways to play the game. But it's not one of my favorites for those reasons. But I think it's excellent for new players. How we doing, Clutch? I think it's maybe the best weapon for new players because it does pretty good stats damage. It does pretty good status, especially if you put on Blood Flame on top of it. It does. It's got pretty good range in the Ashen Lord. It's overall like a good weapon. It's a solid weapon, but not one of my personal favorites for those reasons. I want to fight some of the knights again. So this is how you want to do it. From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, he will fight the country's battles in the lands on Aral Sea. It is Taylor here, and he said, lads, we are celebrating now. As of today, Taylor is officially Corporal of Marines. Taylor! Simple fight, you guys. In my opinion, the biggest jump in the Marine Corps is going from Lance Corporal to Corporal of Marines, becoming a non-commissioned officer. And as of today, our good friend over on the purple arm, Taylor, he just hit that. Oh my goodness. Speaking of Marines, on the count of 3. On the count of 3. Can we get a W Taylor? A whaler. Get alive! One, two, fucking 3! Look at that dust from Noye! Oh boy! Dogs coming into gute dagar! The Ansman! President Carter! Billy Hershey the Gin! Hound Dog says, I'm pissed right now. Yo, don't be pissed. We have a brand new Corporal of Marines in the live as of today. As of today. Hey, please join me in a toast. Hi! A toast in honor of Taylor, the newest Corporal of Marines, celebrating the lucky number 7 months on the paper. 1, 2, 3! In honor of Hound Dog Gaming, who I had the privilege of meeting originally on TikTok 4 years ago. True, our mutual friend, first Civ Burrito, Caleb, also a Marine, as well as Hound from a Marine. 1, 2, 3. Cheers, prayers, sky, salute. Chante, let's go, brother! Hound says, I'm in college right now and replies to my reports trying to sound smart and adding nay substance trying to sound smart. Ugh. A professor or like a peer review thing. That is college. I promise you that. Whatever side of the political spectrum you're on, you always have to be aware of what your college professor's political affiliations are. And then if you have to do any kind of creative writing, just write what they believe for a better yeah. Another student. Ivan, fuck him! How we doing, Sour? It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, if it's another student, fuck. Hey, you don't want to fight? The build is crazy! Yeah, fuck him. So I got out technically as a corporal, but I was on terminal leave and I found out I picked up sergeant. So depending on how you want to call it, I never wear a sergeant uniform, but depending on like how you define it. The place was to help educate kiddos on the dangers of drugs. Let's just handle the craziest. Yeah, yo, you know what? I'm just going to assume that it's probably just, you know, a kid who doesn't have... Yo, it's insane. It is insane! What breed weapon is your favorite? The Redivia. Because if you two-handed and utilize the Ashevor only, you get a double hitbox on the bleed. It's the best bleed weapon in the game, in my own. It's so gross. It's so gross. Now we're really going to get into how it looks today. What is UMA? Can you let Dev know I saw her TikTok story of a drawing? Oh, do you guys want to see it? Yeah, some of you guys haven't seen it. It's a really nice drawing. Devin gave it to me Father's Day of 2025. It's a very nice drawing. I'll let her know she's not here right now. Yeah, I'll show you guys. There's a few people in here that haven't seen it. Curse is always a fucking pleasure. Always a fucking pleasure. Yo, if possible, Curses, could I get one more fight in your honor specifically? One more honor in your American Military University? Sorry. I'm not. I didn't utilize that, so I'm not as familiar with all of those, you know. Yeah, okay. You guys, we get one shot, one opportunity to get a big dub in honor of Curses. A huge dub in honor of Curses. One shot. I'm high and said it wrong. Valid. Okay, never mind curses. In your honor, brother! I'm on FaceTime with my enemy. Always! Pop it. You're on, Thailand! Much that very Hershey. Alright, you guys. Grabbing some liquor and pouring it in your shoe. 1, 2, 3. Tyler Allen cases. Undertaker. Let's go! What's going on, lad? Here you sour! Brent, great to see you, sour. I wonder if there's anything I can do to restore the stream. John, what's up, brother? How we doing, Undertaker? Are you sleeping right now? Just go beat Godfrey Icon. Yeah, here's the thing. Anytime somebody is willing and able to support this humble live stream, it's very simple. We got a 5-step process to thank him. You know what I mean? Low-key 45 minutes till your birthday. Oh, that's not fair. We're planning a celebration tomorrow. We got something cool cooked up. We're gonna pretend that in 45 minutes it's not, so we can do a proper celebration. They will be crushed.
My, what lovely feet.
Jynxzi! Hey, what's going on? Gotta keep him elevated. Hey, Undertaker! You guys, check this out. Undertaker Reaper, the oldest person in the Sway fam. His birthday is tomorrow, August 9th. And he turns 79 years old. Look at that. The oldest Sway fam enjoyer, 79 bro, in this economy. Can you guys believe it? 79 years young is the Undertaker. We love you, Unc. We love you. 79! Hey, what's going on, Pumpkin Image?
My, what lovely feet.
Oh, excuse me, it was awful.
My, what
Gotta keep him elevated. Hey. Elevate. All right. We still got curses in very generously. Let's go. He's a couple years older than you. You know what? Because he can get stance broken, let's put on the dagger and show the true power to this build. Curses! Let's hit him up. Check it out. After we strike a T-pose, we beat out this hilarious backstep. Start him up. Jump him. Check that fan. Oh, I should have let him kill me. 2 beers, 2 shots of Crown. In an emo with a Shineable. Had a good lever workout today. You got to keep overloading the lever to 0. I forgot. I forgot we need the great shade on because otherwise the stamina's too. Otherwise, when we do it, it's too much stamina. I'm gonna let him kill me. I'm gonna let him kill me so we can get a proper fight. So we can properly show off the true powder. Final build. We've tried a couple of different things as I was still fine-tuning it. This is it. This is it. All right, Lords for cases! 79 is wide. I thought he was in his 60s. Oh, Undertaker. He's an old soul, you know. Or a young soul. All right. This is how to break the game. Using the Katar. Due to its unique Ash of War on a fist weapon, the pierce damage, and the deflecting tier from the DLC. Check it out. There we go, much better on the stamina. Now we get our guard counters. Box tip, roll it. There we go. Bit. Look at that. Gross. Gross! Get up. It is the most fun way to play Elden Ring. The most fun way to play Elden Ring. It makes the game feel like a complete dance. A complete dance. It's disgusting. The guard counters mixed in with the Ash of War, the stamina management, and if you want to do it, I recommend you do it in New Game Plus so you can take full advantage of every part of this build that makes it unique. I'm going to go over it right now. The first is the weapon itself, the Katar. It is the only fist-based weapon in the game that you can use, the Ash of War Impaling Trust. Shout out Tyler of the Allen Variety for putting me on to this Ash of War. It fixes the worst part of fist weapons, the range, and lets you go from a distance to hit a boss with pierce damage, meaning you can be aggressive because if they hit you back, the counterattack damage from it being pierced weapon makes you win the trade. Number two, with the Great Shield Talisman and the Deflecting Heart tier, along with the Green Burst Crystal tier from the DLC, these three together let you utilize your blocks to build up to a guard counter. Because normally, without those three pieces, the guard boost of the Katar is only 25. So anytime you block, the stamina is so heavy, but the 20% reduction from the Great Shield Talisman, plus when it is reduced, it restoring faster from the Green Burst, and finally, the Deflecting Hard tier, meaning if it's a perfectly blocked, it's barely any stamina being utilized. Those three together let you not just spam the Ash of War, but use the Ash of War, block, opening, guard counter, stagger him, critical strike him, because the guard counters and the Impaling Trust do so much poison damage. You get critical strikes done all the time. And this weapon has a critical multiplier, an extra 10% critical multiplier. You see where it says critical under attack power. Instead of just 100, it says 110. So for the last, these three are mandatory. For the last one, I like the Crucible Talisman, so I can utilize back steps for less stamina when dodging. But if you really want, you can add in something like the Dagger Talisman for even more critical strike, something like the Two-Headed Turtle Talisman for any more stamina recovery. But keep in mind, if you utilize one of those options, you won't be able to backstep nearly as efficiently. So I'm telling you right now, if you need a new build, only one downside. Yo, Whiskey's back in. Whiskey, I thought you were out with Hunter Online, baby. Let's go. Yo. This is my favorite build I've made in this game. It's not like it's the best build in Elden Ring because it's the most rewarding build. I really do think I will before a Jynxzi beast and boss. We're flying now. We've done almost all the hard weapons. All the torches are gone, almost all of the bows and great bows. We've done so much staffs. Oh my gosh. How did I miss that? Oh, it's because we were doing that clip. Where is President Carter in this economy? Guys, We've got a very simple 5-step process to think anybody willing and able to create this channel. President Carter Good said, in your honor, a 5-step process. Step 1, get a girl. Step 2, take your girlfriend's shoe. Step 3, get that bottle of liquor and pour it in your girlfriend's shoe. President Carter and the gifted on the green app. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yo. Dramatic music aside for a second. Ever since we have had the pleasure and privilege of meeting President Carter, the Sway Fam has had not only record growth over on Kick, but keep in mind, Carter is one of the faces of the franchise over here on TikTok. One of the people that we can always count on to welcome in new people to the live, welcome in returning people. President Carter is number one for putting every single person in this live before himself. When someone's sharing good news, if I miss a comment because I'm in the middle of a fight or I'm focused on answering something fitness related, President Carter always makes sure that it gets addressed either from himself personally or bringing attention to it, say myself or somebody else can answer it. This live, I am confident to say, would not be the way it was in a very short amount of time that we have named President Carter. On the count of 3, can you do me a personal and professional favor? I don't care what platform you're watching this on. Can we drop a W in the live stream in honor of President Carter? For each person that drops a W, I'm pouring in 1 second into my girlfriend's shoe. Let's show him some love, lads! W Super John Jade, K-Boss, Kaiser, that boy Astro's fine. Gute Dom, ja. Cheers, Schroen, Flex, Goku, Isaac, we're at 10. Swag, Shiv, Tyler, the other, we're at 10. TJ, we're at 15. Rodney, John, Amy. 18 it is. Let's go. I'm not the best at math. Can somebody tell me what 18 plus 30 is? Because Super Jack with the Super Chat. A 30 ball. 38. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 30, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo! LFG! With President Carter! For Super Jocks! And every single person in this wave up dropping a W. With great livers come great responsibility. Ewan says, watch your back. I got a better idea. You watch my back. What do you think of that, Jack? With great livers comes great responsibility. That's on. I'll do my best. Let's go long! Every day's a living day. If you want to have a good day. Super Jock! Yo. This reminds me of a song my nan used to sing. Dink? Yeah, just in time, brother. I know you remember this one. It goes like this. Let me tell you a tale. 'Tis a withering tale, and you know it's so farm. We all do know it well. 'Cause in honor of thee, Super Jock, don't you see? Everyone in me sway farm said, here we go, see. Here we go, don't you see? What I see here, lads. If you got a dub here, we got a dub to be had. 'Cause in honor of thee, Jock, don't you see? Everyone in the sway farm went crazy, you see. The man grew the tube, call it the YouTube, and you know it's sway farm. I don't mean to be rude, but without Super Jock, well, over on YouTube, we'd have never met so many of you wonderful dudes. How much love right there from Super Jock, don't you see? We were just celebrating El Presidente, President Carter with. They kicked us off there, all of our partner kick lads. Oh, what is this? I was distracted by the fire. Fuck, I don't really think I get to weapons for yourself. About honesty. Said that he bought me two. Dick, how you been, brother? Pointing and a wine, yeah, that's just been positive. Yeah, what's the time? I don't know. They're asking me for the right thing. Dick, Lord! And asking me. Hey, chaos, take the way! I can't wait for this fight. Margaret's going to be fucking cinema. Margaret is going to be cinema.
Never give up. Because people called me a failure. I'll prove them wrong.
Naruto! Whenever one of the best Naruto quotes of all time comes in, I hope you're ready to try out the vegetables. Because the carnivore has arrived. What's up, Carnage? Hey. Yeah. A union carpenter. I build concrete frames at Weimar. Yo, are you shredded, right? I feel like stuck in concrete. Yo, Jid, I'm so glad you asked about the family, bro. Check this out. I'm about to show you the cutest picture of it on it today, bro.
Graceless, tarnished.
My soul be put to rest.
Look how Dave did has.
This is gonna come.
LFG. Do you see what I do? See, try to beat. Ew.
The twin prodigies, Mikola.
She was looking for her pops, Davin's father in the gym. Yeah, I can't see him either. Maybe he'll be there. Maybe he'll be there after we have our lunch, and we can say hi to him before we go in the swimming pool. Would that be so fun? Would that be so fun, babe? Yeah.
Yeah,
You sure?
that's it. Can you get top?
She's looking for David's father. You know, being a dad is the greatest thing in the world, you guys. If there's a young man in my life, I used to, when I was like early 20s, I didn't even want kids. And ever since I had my daughter, I'm a much better man over there. Much better man. Welcome in, Daz! Welcome in! The man who needs no intro. Bro, Carnival, Daz, Chatterfee in, same time, same place. I don't believe it! All right, let's cut him up. We can do this fight. To answer the question, I'm slightly jacked. Yeah, 190 at what height? At what height? Chatterfeet says my little gays are 6 and 7. They're a blessing. Bro, would you say that they change your life for the better in every single way? Hi, thanks, Jid, bro. Thank you, Jid. Thank you, Jid, my brother. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. Aye. 6'1", 190 is a fucking brick house. Yeah, what the hell happened to the lighting? All of a sudden I look. I did nothing. There's nothing. I've been sitting there. Dan Deathan! 6'2.5"? Yeah. That's a fucking tank right there, man. Tyler Allen. Hey, thank you, Billy. Chatterfeet says, life I lived before then, I wouldn't be here. Yo, how I try to explain it, if there's any other fathers in their life, let me know if you agree with this. How I try to explain it to people is before you have kids, life goes from about like the scale of like good times to bad times is at a 3 to like a 6. And then after you have kids, it's a true 1 out of 10. And you have no way of being able to compare them to the others. So what I mean by that is that the good things in your life are infinitely better. And the bad things are worse, but they also happen less because you're just so aware that they're reliable. Yeah. Yeah. Just like what Tyler said. Just like what Tyler said. Yeah. It's like the good is more good. You 100%. Yeah, the good is more good and the bad is worse. But also the bad happens less because you're so aware. You know what I mean? You're so aware. Sorry, I was trying to be a little bit cute in the fight. But honestly, it's worth it to kind of set it up with these weapons. These weapons are my favorite, heroes. These weapons are my favorite. Hey, much love. Yo, I'm telling you right now, the Swear Farm wouldn't be what it was without the mighty Tyler Allen. Tyler Allen's number 1 leader in the end. Number 1 leader. Super Jack, you got kiddos. You're safe, my brother. LFG Jack. Here we go, Jid says, you know what? I don't know. 1, 2. I want to get hitless. Sounds good, trying to beat. This weapon's really good, but I'm trying to do a hitless on this guy. I think I can. Hey, what's up, Tom? Oh, I was asking if you had any kiddos. You're safe, Super Jack. LFG to Super Jack. Here we go, you know. Hey, you know what, Daz? Every birthday is a happy birthday. Every birthday is a happy birthday. I'll be respectful of your wishes and not, you know, not sing a happy song about it. And I'm sorry to hear that your dog passed away, brother. I'm sorry to hear your dog passed away. You do not, as of right now. It changes everything. It changes everything. Tom Hagen knows. Tom Hagen knows. Tom of the Hagen right to this. Changes everything. All right, yo, I'm telling you, I've unlocked this whip. It's so nice. I think this is my favorite weapon. With a build like this, it really is so nice. This is the best build in the game. We're gonna put it all together. I'm still learning the windows perfectly with this kind of fight style, but it's my favorite. You guys have got to try this out if you haven't. Man, go crazy! Titus, we have people on PC. We've got people on PC on PS5 and Xbox. So whatever you need help with, I'm sure there's someone in here that's on your platform. Your favorite weapon besides the greatsword is the Milady power stance. I think that was the smoothest run that we ever had as well. Why did you quit? I want to put it all together hitless, or at least like a little bit less sloppy. I don't mind taking a hit, but I want it to be like, if we get hit, I want it to be because we trade them to take advantage of the spear talisman. You know what I mean? Really, I want to showcase how powerful this weapon is with the right build. It's the most broken weapon I've seen. There's a quick. See, like right there, I was a couple frames off from like a It goes together so nice. It goes together so nice. Hey, anybody in the Sway fam on Xbox? Jid, I really think this is the best weapon in the game. I do. I think as long as you master it. Why'd you quit again? I want it to look a little bit cleaner. Because I think this is a great fight to showcase this build. Loyal says, you talking about the kiddos are reminding me of a recent derby? Yeah, of course, Bray. Hit us with it, brother! Hit us with it. Yo, Whiskey, I'm going to bring you back to Elden Ring with this weapon, bro. I'm going to bring you back to Elden. Loyal says, kiddos really do make everything. Beater, I don't have any. Yo, no such thing as just an okay, brother. You've been paying off a car I can't afford to even drive the last few years. Been paying off a car I couldn't even drive to it. I'm almost done paying it off. My family has plans, but I went to the bill. It's paid off. I never felt happy when I told them that the car. Wow! To your knees for college from Uncle Lawyer. Yo, one of those things, brother, where it's like you got used to just not driving it. So. Like I'm finding trade with that hit, for example, because we got the bonus damage from the spear, the pierce. So I'm fine with that one. That's part of what this build does. Including this as well with the enhanced critical hit today. Look at that. It really is pretty good. So now he gets up, we punish again. I think this is the best weapon in the game when you do it the right way. Oh no! Alfredo says this boss wasn't all that. Yeah, I agree. They didn't do him justice in the first game. In the first playthrough. You've got to get... in New Game Plus 7, when he has a lot more health, you can see his like full moveset and potential. They should have definitely made him have a lot more. The Milady power stance, like my friend Superjack said, I think. God, Dr. Austin! I thought it fits a specific order. Lads, the notorious conductor has it right! Austin, mate, good news. He actually just left. But start of the live, we got a hold of Raymond. My friend that I was telling you about who we had the last channel mascot. My friend I was telling you about that we had the last channel mascot up. And he gave full blessing. He was like, yo, let's get it switched up to honor codes as well here. And check out this weapon, bro. Look at this. This is crazy. Check that fit! Fit! I can explain. What's up, Darius? Oh yeah, I see that New Game Plus 7 is crazy. Otherwise, I think it was kind of easy. All that order for nothing. Yeah, honestly, he is maybe, but I kind of felt similar to him about Radagon. You know what I mean? Radagon in New Game Plus 0, I was like, this dude is not one of the top 10 hardest bosses in the game. But in New Game Plus 7, it becomes my favorite and the hardest. Classic. I want to showcase up the food beer for the conductor. I got a little bit starstruck because... Bit! Look at that. Climb croissants. Heavy weapons are best in my opinion. Alright, let's get him. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Bit. Fuck! E2 shot you.
My attacks have no effect on you. Who decided that? Your darkness swallowed up my son? Who decided that?
Escanor! How's it on? Yo, we have Bentley in the live! Welcome in! Tyler Allen Jr. Bentley, brother! Yo! Escanor in the live! Let's go, baby! Yo! My attacks had no effect. Who decided that? What's going on? How are you, my brother? Much love, yo. I think that's my favorite one. Before I hit sync, can you tell me what I have if it's too much? Yeah, of course. Of course. Who are we fighting next? Fire Giants. I wanted this one to kind of be... nice. I wanted this one to kind of be a showcase of... what this weapon really can. This should be the stance break. Check the fit! I'm telling you. I think over armored beast. This is my favorite weapon that I've used. It's so unique. We can do better. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. We have used the Smith Script Hammer, the Smith Script Dagger, the Smith Script Spear, and the Smith Script Shield. What was the weapon you used most for your first ever playthrough? I believe the Ichi Katana. Yeah, the Circus Daggers were really fun too. It's gonna be a much cleaner fight. It's gonna be a much cleaner fight. Yeah, about New Game Plus 5 is when the game really starts scaling. And then Plus 7, they're just so bulky, bro. They just get so bulky in New Game Plus 7. Well, I'll tell you what, bro. That is a cool fucking story, that. Especially, it's a car that, you know, you never really drove that much. Don't forget the suit. Here we go. Let's flask up. Let's sape up. And let's stop up. Stagger. It's perfect. Oh, it's so good. I believe 0. I don't know if I can count them 4 runs since I need to low key. I already said this, but I didn't want to go to bed, and then I'm so sorry if you have already read this. You and Mr. Sayer won't kid so much. We find out she has temporary infertility. That's all right, brother. There's a lot of people, including my friend Tom, who's in the live right now, who battled with that for years and years and years. Here's the thing: what's done is done. What's done is done. I'm telling you this right now. Everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. And like you said, temporary modern medicine has done so much for that. And I'll tell you this much. I'll tell you this much. I wouldn't be surprised at all, Sour, if it needed to happen this way for a certain reason. You became aware about it. And the thing about temporary infertility, there's all kinds of different kinds of infertility. All kinds. But the thing about the one that, you know, you're experiencing and you're describing is that it can be changed over time. So even though it might be disheartening right now, heartbreaking right now, you know, there's some people that get the news that it's forever. You know what I mean? You guys are young. Y'all are going to be able to work with the doctors and do the things that the doctors say to do in order to make her fertile and make her dreams come true. So I'll tell you this much. Lots of people deal with temporary infertility. They work with the doctor, and then if their goal is to have children, they end up having children very quickly. And for other people, it takes years and years and years, and then it happens at the right moments. But no matter what, your job right now is to be there for her. I'm sure you're going to do it. I know you'll do it. Anytime you get a chance to highlight out Mrs. Sour, all you do is say how she really made you into the man you are today, especially talking about some of the battles that you had earlier. You lift it up constantly, gets another switch to you and a Pokepia. And you know what, brother? I know it might seem hard right now in this moment, but to me, I've got no doubt in my mind that the two of you are going to come out of this stronger than ever. So much love to the both of you. Much love. Much love! Hell yeah. Yeah, Coated, welcome, brother! Good to see a bit of different boys! Loki, the weapon that has taken the longest, has undoubtedly been the Super Potion. Super Mirror Shield. Freedom. Disgusting. This is why this is the best build in the game. Now watch, he's gonna try to get up. You can't do it. It's just gross. Maybe you got a tag greedy. He's still crushing. Because the build's not good. That run, I'm not sure how long it takes, but I paused it a bit the longest. I wasn't tracking. Several tries. Thanks, Leia, brother. Yeah, keep your head up, brother. Keep your head up. Giga Garrett has just touched down. Get it, brother! You gotta get back to me with that list, good son. We need to make your intro in the daytime, alright, brother! Giga Garrett needs one! Yo! Garrett, this is my favorite build I put together. Oh, perfect! Hey, it will be done before the next line. Check it out, brother! I'm super excited to showcase it to you. I think this is the best build in the game. I really do. I've been messing around a little bit trying to get this perfect, but now that Garrett's here. One, two. Check the fit! Bit! It's got bonus crit damage, which is so nice. It tries to get up. It's such a good build! It's the Katar from the base game. But I've done some modifications on the DLC to let us actually do like proper gun counters. Tons of staggers. It's just fucking gross, bro. And because it's a pure space weapon, you're able to stay aggressive against bosses. Look at that. Tay onto you. If the game is stale, grab this beer, bro. Hands down, the most fun deal that I've ever used. Hands down. Rick says giving life advice while clickbaiting for views is wild. You haven't mastered life, you've mastered them. I've got no idea what you're talking about, but if you care to clarify, I'd be happy to respond to you. Much love, you guys. Oh, if you're new to the live, anytime somebody is wheeling on even to grade a slave bomb, I see Tay on two. Look at this. I'm gonna count it. Not one, not two, not three, not four. But 4 corgis and a hat and a stash. And we're gonna fight. Yo, don't mute him. Wait. Yo, as long as they're talking to me, it's fine. You're on mute, Riggs. Yeah, he's totally fine. He's totally fine. He's totally fine. You guys, criticism to me is 100% okay. I'm just not sure what he's talking about. Criticism to me is 100% fine. I promise you. I promise you. I stream everywhere. As long as it's not to somebody else in the life. All right, lads. If you're new here. Man, hopefully he didn't leave when he got muted. Let me see if I can invite him in. I'll send him a multi-guest invitation. We'll see if he comes. All right, you guys. If you are new to the live, we have a very simple 5-step process to thank anybody willing and able to grade the sweat bomb. It was on here, Carter. I unmuted him already. It goes like this. I invited him to join the live as a co-host. Step 1 gets a girl. Step 2, take her shoe. Step 3 gets a bottle of liquor, vodka, and then pour it in your girlfriend's shoe. 5 on 10. 1, 2, 3. President Carter, Mr. Fantastic. Yo, I did not sniff the shoe. Super toxic. Let's go, OJ. Cheers. Oh boy. Remember, guys, this is just a general rule for all moderators. I invited him as a co-host. This is just a general rule for all moderators. As long as somebody is, like saying something like rude to me, please don't ban them. Please don't mute them. Only if they're talking to other people in the live. I'm gonna try to invite him into the live one more time, to see if he wants to. See what he was saying. I sent you a live host invitation so you can join the live and explain what you meant further. Much love. All right. Let's see. We'll see if he gets a chance to pop in. I'd be happy to hate him. Hey, what's up, Vanderlord? Yo. I can see your beard's looking goofy. I wouldn't blame you. I could definitely get it evened out and shaped up a bit. Kick on it for sure. You like it, Dev? It's kind of scruffy right now. Yeah, if anyone says something to Dave, like Lyle said, we'll get to mine. He said, we ain't gang up on people who try to make fun of Dave. Yeah. Dave's off limits, but yeah, anytime somebody says something to me, guys,
Old friend, allow me
maybe they have a good point, and I like to hear their perspective, and it might change some stuff that they're doing depending on how they explain it. How long does it take you to do a playthrough? I would say about an hour.
and guide
I would say each weapon takes roughly an hour. Maybe like, all right, maybe I'm exaggerating. Like an hour and 10 minutes to be a little more precise. Wish I could grow a beard like that. I'm thinking of cutting it all off and just doing full stash with Escanar hair and just live streaming only saying Escanar crates. I'm thinking that might be the way. Yeah, Escanar from 7 Deadly Sins. Oh, did you? Do you want to show us on the live? Oh, heck yeah. You guys, Dev said she made a TikTok about Escanar. Do you guys want to see? Yeah, that's the one who says he decided that. Top tree and an addition idea? Yeah, what do you got, brother? Escanar's a beast, bro. He is so cool, dude. I'm jealous of your hair. I need hair to grey what do you have. I was laughing at somebody. There's an older guy. I'm a full-time personal trainer. Okay, gotcha. Wait, if you want to let me know here as well, that'd be grand. But it's there for safekeeping for forever. An hour and 10 minutes. The 10 minutes is a bathroom break without washing your hands. Yeah, exactly. I pee, but I just take wash my hands. Ah, man. When you're done, you can shift to Armstrong from 3 minutes. So I never watched all of Metal Alchemist Brother. I tried to get into it, and I got to the episode where he like went to like the library and was learning, and I didn't like it so far. It just seemed a little bit too. Yo, Darth Vader. Yo, I could do something that's not copyrighted with Darth Vader for sure. That would be full RF farming effort. I could do a badass edit to that. So a lot of people have told me, Archie, that I need to give it another shot. I stopped watching at the episode where the protagonist, that's not a robot, went to like the library, and he said he would like meet back up, you know, if needed. And I was like, I'm just not into this. Yeah, I've done the peelers. Hey, what up, Father Odin? Yo, Super Jack is gone for the night, but he is certainly not forgotten. Super Jack is the entire reason the YouTube algorithm has been cooking. Super Jack, 25% growth for the whole channel. And on, NFG Jack. Over there on the red app, I swear he said it ain't fair then. Did we vote? No, we voted on the last weapon before the last fight. Before the last fight. NFG Jack. No Dev TikTok? I don't know. I thought she was gonna come show it. She's cooking right now. You guys, Dev said you guys are gonna think it's pretty clever. What's your nationality? I am actually a white now. I know it can be confusing because I look black. Because I am black from the waist down. But, all right, you guys, here comes Dev. I put the mic on. All right, you guys. Here's Devin's TikTok.
Here it is.
Attacks have no effect on you? Who decided that? Your darkness swallowed. My attacks have no effect on you.
Wait, it's on the caption.
Oh, the caption in quotes says, "You don't have any other hobbies besides going to the gym," and then I show on my artwork and I say, "Who decided that?" I
love it, baby. That is a very great TikTok. I love it. You should all comment W Dave on my TikTok. Let's go! Swipe up! Yo. Search. Search Dev Crossing on TikTok. Yeah, I'll show you guys the painting she was showing there. It's very cool. This is the charcoal painting. She told me it was charcoal. She was. Oh, it's a drawing. I'm not good at art. But this is what she made for me. She surprised me with this in Father's Day of 2025. That's Anna when she was a baby. She had asked me to send me my favorite picture of myself and Anna, and it was the first time I had captured her smiling when she was a baby, and she drew it with a charcoal, which is different than a painting. Here it is. Thank you, everybody. I got it. Archie, yeah, it's amazing, you guys. Let's go, TJ. Hey, welcome in here. How do I say your name? Is it Isan? Is that correct? Cheers, you guys. Dalton Saurus Rex says he's about to go check out the new TikTok. Let's get on! Both so happy. That was then. Here's today. I'll show you guys. Here's today. I'll show you guys on today. This one. Well, they can't see it as good, but I show them. Here's today. It's an Arabic name. Perfect. I just want to make sure I was pronouncing it correctly. Welcome in to Ripper Defense. Cotton Jack says, I'm a black and white art guy. I love it. Yeah, it was charcoal. She drew it with the ashes of the ancient. I love it. His Majesty! Sarah says, just to say thank you so much for those kind words earlier, Chef. And that those in the sway from that reached out, I was stressing and worried about the whole situation. Once again, you hit me calm down and made me look at it differently. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Hey, brother, I appreciate the kind words, but look, this is nothing different than you've all done for all of us here, brother. Think about it. Anytime someone comes with a problem, you're right there with them, either showing them directly how either you yourself have overcome something that's similar that could help them out, or if it's not something that you've tackled yourself personally, you're there with them for support and the kind words as well. You know, so it's, we all appreciate it, Sarah, but brother, you're one of us, and you've done it for, gosh, you and Mrs. Sarah have been in roughly 40 streams, and I'd say of those 40 streams, you guys have probably done it for somebody between the two of you, probably 30 of those times. So really, what comes around goes around. The two of you are amazing. I'm reporting for you. Chef is 400 hours on Warframe in a month, mildly crazy. You may be right. It may be crazy. But Giga Garrett just might be the lunatic I'm looking for. LFT light. It's Giga Garrett. You fear that? It's alright. I've got 1,280 hours in Elden Ring, and it came out in 2022. So that's, that's a lot. What's higher, Chef? Dark Souls 2 or Elden Ring? Dark Souls 3 is much easier than Elden Ring, in my opinion. If you want to find out for yourself, here's what you do. To get a true one-to-one comparison of the mechanics as far as the combat and the bosses, do both games at level 1 with no healing and no summons of any kind allowed, and see which one is harder for you. Favorite game after Elden Ring? Well, I used to be a big Russian roulette guy. But sometimes the better is just not in the pints after you play a few rounds. But besides that, I would say Texas Hold'em is a lot of fun. Texas Hold'em. How about you, Gabriel? Yo, who said any toe video game? Odin!
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Where is nearly footless neck?
To talk with you again.
Yo, President Carter just dropped you a follow and a like, Tev. That's El Presidente. Obviously, you're undefeated in Russian roulette. Well, it's kind of a catch-22. I'm undefeated, but I'm also banned from Russian roulette for all time. Because I did have the bullet in the chamber, but when I should have lost the round, it just bounced off of me fucking noggin because I'm so hard-headed. So it's one of those things where it's like, if you're so good at something, that you can't lose, you still lose. So you win some, you lose some, lads. And Devin, I tell you, that's a true story. Toe game is crazy. Hey, much love, Sour. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. You're having a very important role right now. You have a very important role. Brother's got plot timer. What, baby girl? Yeah, you gotta follow on President Carter for sure. I think we're gonna hold sway from elections and elect an official president. Captain Jock says, Deb makes me want to get back into drawing. I haven't done art in years. Oh, you definitely should. I remember when I met you, the drawing that you sent me. We talked about this a few months ago. I think it was in February, and I sent it to you again. So you should check out our messages for it. It's really, really cool. Really cool. Yeah, Captain Jack's incredibly talented. Captain Jack, Devin wanted me to let you know that she also goes through the same thing where she'll take a break from her art, but she always finds herself getting back to it when she knows. Loving the McDonald's says, I see it every week. I respect the dedication. Hey, thank you so much. But honestly, I don't really feel like it takes dedication to play your favorite video game while you're laughing and drinking with all of like your closest friends. I appreciate the sentiment though. And you're always welcome in here, loving McDonald's. And honestly, McDonald's is a top 3 fast food place. Oh, you guys, Devin would like to tell you something about McDonald's. Please come.
Here's why McDonald's is one of the top fast food places. Not necessarily so much about taste, but the taste is the same every single time. Even if you go to a McDonald's in a different state today and then you go in a different state tomorrow, you can order a double patty burger with no cheese, no mayo, and you're getting great macros. You're getting very high protein, actually a pretty low calorie meal. It's filling. And here's the other thing, it's gonna be the same no matter where. And here's the other thing, they measure everything out. It always weighs exactly the same thing. Like if you weigh your food, it weighs the same every time. And one more thing, they have sauces that they put on their burgers and sandwiches, mayo and things with calories. Well, they have a pump system. I was seeing I was looking into the back of a McDonald's one time. They have a pump system where it only gives you the exact same amount of sauce every time. So say you're really locking in on the gym, but you're traveling one day, you need to get something to eat, go to McDonald's, get a double patty burger, no cheese, no mayo on that thing. Get 2 of them if you're a man. Even if you're a girl, depending on how many calories you have, and you can guarantee that it's going to be whatever it says it is. And that's pretty great to me, in my opinion. That's why I like McDonald's and I feel strongly about it.
That's great. Odin says, I believe he did, but eating McDonald's as healthy or good protein can't really get my head around.
Yeah, it's not healthy at all. It's not healthy for your insides, but I'm saying if you're talking about macros, how to look a certain way, it doesn't matter what it's coming from. If it's the same protein, same calories, same carbs, you're gonna still look good if you're hitting those macros. Just if you're in a bind. I probably eat it about 3 times a year, and it's whenever I'm absolutely starving and I didn't prepare well for the day, and we're like in the car doing stuff. So.
And I agree with Giga Garrett as well. It's fairly cheap compared to other places, especially if you utilize the app. The app's got some really nice savings. I love the fries as well. Fries are grand.
Now the fries are no.
You'll stick to dry beef and potato.
Those
I mean, we eat dry beef and potato far more than McDonald's, but the
I'm
question.
actually making that right now.
Yeah, the question is more like, if you're going to get fast food, it's a good option to consider because of that. You know what I mean?
If you're someone who goes to the gym and tracks your calories and macros, I
Hello, Slide for the Sky Dragon. Welcome in. Yo, do you guys have sexual relations? Pretty much every day, often multiple times a day.
I'm gonna go keep cooking.
Oh, sorry. Was that too much information? They asked. Yeah, actually, why did you ask? That is a good question. I didn't even think about that. You eat it every day? Yeah, I probably wouldn't eat it every day, but I definitely think there's nothing wrong with eating, your favorite fast food 2-3 times a week or whatever. Thoughts on the Nakiba? S tier weapon, my second favorite katana. Bit of a whack question. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I get it. I just thought I'd put your input. And I agree with your input. I do, and so does Devin as well. Neither myself nor Devin think that McDonald's is like a healthy thing to eat, but Yeah. But if you're in a bind and, you know, McDonald's is a pretty solid choice. It's very consistent. It's pretty cheap. And the taste is like pretty good, above average. Yeah, like right now she's cooking us up some 96% lean ground beef. Excellent stuff, man. Yo, we were shouting it out multiple times. You know, when you shared the news the first time, Slifer, you actually had to head out as we were reading it. And so we were all celebrating, and then the next time that you shared it, we were all able to have a proper celebration with you. I missed that I didn't live near a Whataburger. Whataburger is really good too. But the only thing about that is it's not as consistent. And but it does taste better, 1000%. I have not tried Joey's Sway's one. Thoughts on the Cerealia tree spear? Is that the one with that holy ash of it? You want to get into the gym, but you have no motivation. Any tips? Yeah, I got a ton of tips. Wait, let me tell. Like, in order for me to, instead of kind of giving you like a BS, not a BS, but like a copy paste answer. Why don't you tell me specifically what motivation you like when you say you have no motivation? Oh my gosh. When you say you have no motivation, what does that mean to you? Like you want to go to the gym, but like, I guess can you explain it like a little bit differently? I really wish that one guy had been able to see what he was talking about. Hey, what's up, Airstrike, brother? That Asherwood is really nice. Yeah. Thanks, Sniper. Yeah, and you know what? It just goes to show how fast of a turnaround, like, because y'all had, you know, bad news before, like about a week before that. I do want to try Joey's soy sauce, but I haven't tried it yet. It just, we used that as an example the other night, Slater, where it was like, hey, even as bad as things can look some days, there's still tomorrow, you know? There's still tomorrow, and in your life perspective might get completely different. Oh, I love zero sugar barbecue sauces. I haven't tried Joey Sway's, but Deb and I use our guy Jynxzi. K-Boss says, I want to build muscle and lose fat, but the thought of going to a gym and working out is making you not want to go. Okay. Well, I have good news for you. If you want to lose fats, a gym is not really, honestly, that difficult. If you go as weight loss only. So, for you, instead of maybe worrying about not making any progress towards your long-term goals because one part of it is causing you to lose motivation, why don't instead you focus on a part that you can control, which is the fat loss part? And then as you start losing some fat, why don't you at that point consider, you know, lifting after that? That could be a talking. Instead of because everyone's a bit different. Everyone's a bit different. Instead of trying, you know, to tell you, oh, discipline overworks motivation when the motivation doesn't discipline hard or whatever. Instead, just tell you, look, if that's what you're struggling with, well, let's take that variable out. Sometimes the simplest answer in life is the easiest. How does that sound, Kev? W idea or L idea? I hope you enjoy your bowl of food. Andy, you are strong. You are pound for pound, maybe the strongest person I've ever met. Lifting 315 pounds on the bench press at only 160 pounds. That is like basically double your body weight on the bench press. It's fucking crazy. Do you do powerlifting competitions? Kev, let me know what you think about that idea when you get a chance. I hope it makes sense. I hope it makes sense. I love Taco Bell so much, and about twice a year I get like 20 different items from Taco Bell, and then I'm good on it for a while. Maybe we should do a Taco Bell stream where every time we die we have to eat a taco. That could be fun. Whenever I win, you eat bites? I hate this game, I'm wondering. Yeah, they didn't have any where I lived. You're in Ireland, right, Archie? What is your onion on the Bale fights? Really cool looking fight. I'm not a big fan of dragon fights in Elden Ring in general. They're better than... That's what I thought. I thought I remember just saying Belfast. Because I grew up a bit west from you. No, I'm a nationally ranked wrestler. That makes a lot of sense. 160 pounds of strength like that. You ever get tired of wrestling, you'll have a future in strongman and powerlifting for sure. Thanks for pinning that, Silent. Let me see. Did K-Boss? K-Boss, you don't think that sounds like a good idea? If they said something I didn't get to say there. There's one Taco Bell. Yeah, one in Belfast. Hey, welcome in Elden Ping lad. Elden Ping the lad! Yeah, I can't believe I fucking died to it. That bird, bro. I should have just got kind to him. I kind of want to clear this fort, bro. You don't really fight this boss. I have a feeling we're going to be doing Millennium this way. The fuck did that come from? Have you seen Liam who benches like 500? Nah. The fact that there's Elden Ford is a crazy name. It's a good idea. I like that. I lost 21 kilograms but gained 5 back. I want to get back and then go to the gym tomorrow and get some muscle. Wait, if you what I try to say is if you look at what's stopping you, if it's motivation because the idea of the gym itself is, well then just keep working on. Dude, that bird is fucking me up. How did bird die after 207 rounds? I don't normally clear this fort. But this game's pretty easy to die in. It's a pretty big game with a lot of optional content. And also, because we're playing with like different weapons, fighting an airborne enemy with a melee, especially a fist weapon, is, and 2 at a time in New Game +7. I'd say it's pretty common to die. How important is nutrition compared to exercise if you want to get toned? First, define what getting toned means to you, because that's a very subjective term. So I can answer you better. The hardest enemy for us to fight. Yeah, tell me what tame means. No, I don't do 1 rep boxes. I prefer like looking. Yeah, we've done almost all of the bows and great bows. Toned has to be 15% body fat. Yeah, that's why I asked. So for me, toned would not be 15% body fat. And then also my next question would be like, say for somebody toned is 15%. In order for me to give them advice on what to do, I'd have to know how far they are from 15% anyways. So a question like that without really any context or information is Like, I just need more. I'd be happy to hate, but I just... These guys get destroyed by guard campers. 11%? That's like right at where I'm at, right? Makes a lot of sense at 160 with strength like you have. You want to lose a bit of body fats and build muscle overall. Okay. So, define a bit of body fat. Where are you now and where do you want to be so I can get a better idea of how to advise you on your question of is nutrition or exercise more important? Are we now hitting this boss? Yeah, welcome back in, chat if you... Yo, this build is fucking broken, dude. I promise you. I can clear the hay fart with this build. No problem. My favorite food? Honestly, whatever my girlfriend makes me. Oh, sorry, Andy Bray. Mods. I wish you the best, brother, but... And farts. Yep, I agree. 29%, but I'm skinny for a dude I want to lose. Flabbiness. All right. Well... Because I want to know kind of depending, I'm going to pull up an image that'll have different body fats. Because depending on where you are at now will change my advice. And I'll give you a better example. I'm gonna pull up a picture and you can let me know. Let me find like a one that's like decent for like most people. Okay, this is pretty good. All right, I'm gonna put up an image on the screen. Let me know which body type best describes your currents. Tell me the top row and then the number left is number 1. Say top row, bottom row, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 will be on the left, 4 will be on the right. And then based off of what you tell me there, I'll let you know kind of how I would attack it. Bottom one. Okay, gotcha. So this is saying roughly around 26 to 28%. And I'd say if you want to like start kind of like looking like you have some abs, that's going to be closer to about 13 to 15%. And if you want your abs to really pop, like that's like kind of under 10% for most people. That's kind of under 10%. I want to look around 17%. So basically, so around 17% is basically just a flat stomach, no abs. So that would be about a 10% reduction in your body fat. And what's your current weight on an empty stomach right now? And you guys, if you have a goal, you can use what I'm doing right now as an example. Do it live right here. Okay. So you're trying to remember, you're right around 150 pound. So 10% of 150 pound is 15. So you would be looking to lose roughly 15 pounds to get from where you're at now to where you want to be. And 15 pounds is, you know, for kgs is 6.8 kgs. So you'd be looking to lose about 7 kgs essentially. All right. And if you do that, if you get from 68 kg to about 61, you'll be right about 17% body fat. Okay. You'll be right about 17%. So what I would do is I would take your weight. This is what I would do if I was you. I would take your weight. Your current weight. And I would get an estimate of your maintenance calories, which a calculator on the internet that I'm using is putting it at 1,987. This is just an estimate. It's a starting point. I'll show you the one that I'm using right here. This is the one I'm using right here. It's going to estimate you. So if your objective is to lose about 15 pounds or about 7 kilograms, what I would do is I would aim to try to get a 500 calorie total deficit. I would aim to get a 500 calorie total deficit per day in order to lose about a pound a week for about 15 weeks. So I would try to lose it slow and steady. So when I'm losing, I would keep the weight off. Try to lose it slow and steady and keep the weight off. So it would take about 5 months. It would take about 5 months of consistent dieting. And how I would do the diet, you said which one's more important, exercise or nutrition? Here's how I would approach it. And you guys, you can use this as an example for your saves with the math that I'm using. Here's what I would do. I would, if I know as a starting point, I need to get in a total of a 500 calorie deficit, what I would do is I would figure out my average daily steps before I do anything. So I'd go for a week. And during the course of that week, I would just average each day divided by 7. And there's a lot of different ways to track your daily steps. Most smartphones do it, but you have to keep it in your pocket. Some people use an Apple Watch. Some people use a really cheap gadget. Some people really do a really cheap gadget, like on Amazon for like $10. But what I would do, E-Man, is I would find a way to track your daily steps for a week. And then after that, I would say, okay, my daily steps are 5,000. For example, whatever your daily step average currently is, after you do that, I would increase them by 1,000. So say it's 5,000, that next week, I would make sure I was hitting a minimum of 6,000 steps a day. More is fine, but as long as you hit at least 6,000. Or if it's 15,000, I would say at least hit 16,000. Whatever your average is, you increase it by about 1,000 steps, and then you lower your maintenance calories by about 250 for that first week, okay? So for that first week, in this example, it's a 2,000 calorie maintenance. We lower it down. So on average, I'd be aiming to do 1,750. And then for the steps, I would just do whatever you do in your normal lifestyle. And then I would increase it by 1,000. I would do that for a week. I would weigh myself every single day while doing that. And I would take the median. I would cross out the highs, I cross out the lows, and whatever weight is in the middle is the weight to go off of. And if you lost about a pound, so like between like 0.8 to 1.2 pounds, I would stay at that step total and calorie total. And then say you lost like 5 pounds, I would increase the calories, decrease the steps a little bit. Or if you didn't lose any weight or you gained weight, I would increase the steps another 1,000, and I would lower the calories. At that point, it's probably another 100. And then I would keep doing it at that rate until eventually I started to lose weight. And once you start losing weight, I would just stay on top of it until you get to 15 weeks. That's how I would do it, personally. How we doing, Core Cross Victim? Always a pleasure, good son. Yo, sorry, we're getting some nutrition talk here. Do the 6,000, but also, wait, the 6,000 was just an example. So I was just telling him to get an average of his steps and whatever they were. And because some people don't like have access to like a treadmill, or even if they do, they won't go and walk at an incline for 30 minutes. Or some like really heavy people like can't. I just give it as like definitely what Kyle said can work, but I like to keep it really simple and generic. Unless I'm working one-on-one with somebody, I like to give nice general advice that can work for everybody anywhere, and then kind of adjust it from there. What's the history behind you having Sydney Opera House as your desktop? Oh, it just does a random one. I don't actually set it. It just does like a random one. I couldn't even tell you what it's at currently right now. It's just got a random one. What exercises before you had abs that made them pop and quite visibly? I do. So I'll tell you the name. I'll tell you the name of them, but it's how I do them. That's changed how my abs look. And I think I'm gonna make a TikTok about it because my abs look loads better. Loads better. But I get the handles and cables, and I do crunches weighted about every 3 days. But again, it's not just the exercise itself. Doing them a certain way is what made mine pop, and I think I'll make a TikTok about it, so anyone can follow along with it. Yeah. No problem, man. I hate the hips. And you guys, I gave that as more of a example, right? Where I kind of told everybody what I if you guys have if you one of these, right, that's typically how I just do them. Cable crunches, I'm scared to do them in a public.
We love a bicep.
Okay! In honor of the Core Cross Victim, we're gonna make these gays the victim now! After these short messages. What's up, Punisher? I'm sorry, everyone. Sometimes when I get a nutrition question. The Core Cross Victim says, Seth becomes the victim. Never a victim when you got great livers. In honor of the Core Cross Victim getting the sway fed by a magnitude of 6. Very simply delicious and nutritious. Step number 1 is get a girl. Devin! Step number 2, take your girlfriend's shoe. Definitely not counting. Calories don't count his head. Grab your vodka and burn it up. The Core Cross Victim. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it! I did not deeply sting you. Yo! Core Crash! Let's go! Shadow feet. In honor of the Core Crash, we're clearing out this fight. And then clearing out the boss first try. can explain that car crash. With great livers come great responsibilities. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Boy. Yeah, if you guys have any general fitness questions, I always happy to answer these. All right, we got it this time. I'll show you guys. This is the best build that I've ever used. The best build that I've ever used. Check this out. I wouldn't be embarrassed using the best build I've ever used. The guard counters are gross. We got him! Look at that! This is my favorite weapon I've used so far. This build with guard counters, the Ash of War, the pierce damage buff is fucking cracked. Fucking cracked! Let's see. I'm worried that the afflicting heart here might not last, but we'll try. For the car crash victim! LFG and a UOC. He said, you know what, lads? How many working sets per week? Typically, depending on the around 18 to 20. 16 to 20, I'd say. It's nuts! Yo, it's so gross. All right. Been a while since we fought O'Neil. Yeah, right. Chuck the fence! Old Saint Nick! Face of maneuvers! Why is he fighting the response to the game? This is a W boss fight. I ran out of guard counter, unfortunately. Very clean fight. Very clean fight. Yeah, we'll get it. This is the first real finish try. Commander Nia is a pretty tough fight happened to you guys. Yeah, I only had it like a minute left. I only had a minute left on the deflecting higher tier, so I wasn't really able to utilize it. Bale is like one of Bale and Placido 6. Both of them are my favorite Dragon Bosses. I like them both, bro. I really do. Yeah, this build is my favorite build. I have a new question for you. I got a new answer, Punisher! Puppet getting me number 1. I think it's a cool boss fight. What is your stats? 80 strength, 80 dex. How many subs to personally choose which weapon you use next? There'd have to be one caveat to that. I would say there's a lot of setup on my end to do a weapon to like get it set up. So I'd say number 1, you'd have to be okay with it being like the next stream that you are in which case I would create the character with the weapon ready to go and then switch to that run the next time you had a chance to come in, essentially. So that would be kind of part of that caveat. Number 2, if it's a weapon that we haven't used, I would say it'd be good for a 20 bomb for that. And if it's a weapon that we've already used before that you just wanted to see, I would say it would have to be a lot more because it would just take a lot of time away from this series. So I would say as long as I haven't used it, I would take those steps to bring it not only to the front by going and getting it set up, bring it to the front, and then also being able to switch from the run I'm doing to the run that you picked if you'd have been stuck for a while. And then if it's one I've already done, same deal, but because I've already done it, I would do it for that 51. Yeah, I think that's the reason, and that's the reason why. So that being said, if you have any that you're considering, you can always just let me know. I'll let you know. All right, clear him out. Get him out! This has been my favorite weapon. I think it's so cool to use in the field like this. Dare I? Should I try to gag it? Oh, fuck. Voucher! I thought I failed to consider it a crying tree! Ah! Are you not taking damage when walking it? The reflecting higher tier from the DLC. Plus the Great Shield Talisman and the Cave Sword. I actually did not see those as of yet, Rachel, but I'm now very looking forward to checking them out. I'm now very looking forward. Yep, that's a very good tip from Kaya Crash. Leveling up a little bit is going to make it loads easier. Exactly what he said. Yo, I don't look like Kratos, bro. Yeah, now I'm very curious to check those out today. Today we've got the Katar. I think this is the best weapon and most fun weapon setup in the game. The best. I think it's got a really unique build because it does pierce damage. So whenever you trade with losses, you get a bonus from the counter. And when you pair it with the deflecting higher tier, where, you know what, I'm gonna let the actions do. This is my favorite one. What is RKR Cow? Cow's always got the best tips and everything of anyone that I've known. RKR. I'm sure Cow will further optimize this. Gosh darn it. Just one shot. Royal Knight's Reserve instead of the Impaling. Well, the reason I didn't put that on there is because I wanted this one specifically to be there more of a. I wanted to be able to close the range. You know what I mean? I wanted to keep the unique parts of the Impaling Trust on this weapon to make up for the range. I did do the Royal Knight's Resolve when we did a guard counter build on a bigger weapon. But the reason I like this one so much on the Katar is that you're gonna depending on your stamina, you backstep or guard counter their attacks. And then when there's a longer opening or you need to close the distance, you do the Impaling Trust. And when they get stats broken with the guard counters plus the Impaling Trust, then you get a bonus on a critical strike from the critical modifier. So I love it. And speaking of love, are y'all hearing what I'm hearing? President Carter says, I know just what we need. A 5-step process. Yo, how to make this game. And he's in right now. Taco Bell's again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I have not seen Odyssey yet, but I will. Cheers, President Carter. We're good enough now to win. I'm trying to beat Simon on Expedition 33. How much time did you spend? I spent. Oh, sorry. That was a tough one. Cheers, Caroline! I spent a long time, but I was fighting with no pigtails, including a pink to pirate. But I'm telling you, I could also. I think we need the Great Shape for the extra stamina recovery. Honestly. Because we don't want to trade hits, you know? Yo, honestly, Car Crush has got good comms. I don't think I would change anything from what he said. Really good comms. Hey, how you been, Kai, brother? How you been? Yeah, this is the best one. You gotta let me know, Christian, depending on your circumstance. Neptune, thinking of getting testosterone, what are the pros and cons? If you have low testosterone and a doctor prescribes you testosterone, it's probably, if not no cons, there's probably way more pros than cons. And if not, if you're just doing it for fun, you know, the pros are going to be, you're going to feel a lot better, more energy, higher sex drive. Cons could be stuff like, you know, losing your hair, potential long-term side effects, such as, you know, serious ones too, like prostate cancer potentially, and lots of really nasty side effects. So I'd consider it carefully and talk to a doctor, and wouldn't do it lightly. I was so sure. Give me a, you know, it's coming. I knew it was coming. Okay. I knew it was coming! Hey, what'd you get from the Taco Bell nacho fries? Make your own box. Taco Bell's got a solid deal. What'd you put in the make your own box? Lou says Jynxzi hasn't played Elden Ring in how long? You might have to ask him. Actually, don't have it memorized. Why do you ask? Taco Bell does sound quite good. Taco Bell does sound quite good. I'm gonna adjust this slightly and put on the spear so we get more counter attack damage. Cheesy rice and bean burrito. Ooh, Supreme Contract sounds so good. Yeah, what's in the Fiesta Bay? What is that? Yeah, do you mind rephrasing a little bit, please? The Milady, the hand to hand and backhand blades all work great with the deflecting higher chair. Yeah, I've already done them. I wish I had known how great the deflecting higher chair was. But this one's not bad, you know. The Great Shield Talisman really hates quite a bit. We've got people that play on every single platform here. So if you need help on a certain platform, Chelsea, you just say the platform you're on. I bet someone here. Someone can help you. I'm gonna see if we can get it to work like this. That damage is so nice, bro. Big counter-attack damage. I like it! Sekiro, I had a hard time on it. But I did it without any heals or upgrades, so I think just normally we're going to fuck, bro. I guess I do gotta stick with that great shit. I wanted to do a bit more damage. There it goes. Yeah, I wanted to do a bit more damage, but I think it's more important to be able to do the guard counters consistently and do that. It's really fun, bro. So I'm gonna stick with that then. I did want to see. So alright, here's the objective. Primarily guard counter, except when stamina's low. Yeah, new game plus 70 does. Drop 99 soaps in the Commander Neophyte for a 10 bomb. I hope you're ready for the greatest Commander Neophyte of all time. Cause in one fight, in honor of the class victim, the cleanest fight of all time is incoming. We have timing Declan. Did you merc both cards? No hitting that. What about to? We're gonna drop 99 saves. Get your votes in from President Katar! Hammer Brand! Shortland! Yo. I love it. I love it. You're just in time. Okay, how should we do this, bro? This is so crazy. Hey, what's going on, my brother from across the pond? You're just in time for the cleanest fight of all time. Let's see why should. Hey, Roy Lords! gonna stop. What? How did he hit me? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh! There's no way I'm gonna get this one. Hey, much love, AJ. Get ready for the literally cleanest commander new fight you've ever seen. No, dude, I wasn't beating him without doing the same, right? I'm very wary. What you include in that monstrosity? Ha! Crazy rage! You gonna get what he's trying to do? This one might be an impossible one, honestly. His range is so crazy. I have to use 99 saves in this fight. I'm in win. We do all the DLC weapons, but we're gonna do the full challenge in the DLC after. There's no way, bro. Cleanest Commander new fight ever. I wonder, let's try to steam in. Why 99 saves? Because the Vulcan car crash victim! Put a 10 sub bounty! I want to jump in and say bounty. I didn't want to take up the rest of the stream. Yo. Bounties make very cool YouTube videos and clips. Very cool! Proper good game of that. Old School and save such a big man. Such a great game. Chef, new achievement unlocked. No soup drop. Why are you doing this? I don't understand. Car Crush, do you know how much shite I'm getting on TikTok? This is definitely the most unique and interesting bounty that I've ever seen. The car crash victim is the definition of interesting and unique. True gamer shower 99 times per boss. King Yash says, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie, King, I'm not a fan of the suit. Double suit is meta? How do we get double suit? Dignity says, Shep, how do you deal with hangovers and 2 hours of sleep and this hanging on for dear life? Typically the best way to deal with hangovers is, what do they call it? Having a dog tag. Say like me, I just start drinking as soon as I get up. And what I found is, as long as I keep drinking, I never really have to do with hangovers. And in fact, the only time I start feeling sick is really when I wake up and day drink, or if I get like longer than like 6 hours of night drink. So that works for me. But I'm not a doctor there. Sounds good, Sean. Wave me hand. Dropping the same, Gavin. You see this? I'm gonna do this and then lose the fight rush. Exactly. Exactly what my guy team said. Also, you have to drive a big truck. Ah, yeah. You might not be able to make that one thing with me. DUIs on the rest. You don't get headaches for some reason. It's because you got the banquet's fuel in you, lad. The banquet's fuel in you! We are dropping 99 saves because of the car crash. And without car crash, a lot of people on TikTok now context that car crash victim is. Yeah, I get, in all seriousness, water, like actual water really helps me avoid hangovers and an aspirin before sleep. Save guy forever. Holy saves! Our little Albuquerque saved the team. It just makes sense. Cleanest near fight of our time! Here we go! Nine, we're single digits, lads! Irish Spring for sure is crazy. Start seeing them speaking. Pins on the way. I always thought the electric part of Neo was the second piece. It is. Team folk up ship for a charge bot. Buy the subs and iPhone. Classic. That's why I never expect anything on the play properly. Never! You can't. Once it's happened to you once, you learn your lesson. Here we go, lads! All right. Attributes. 80 vigor, strength, and dex, and new game +7 with the rest in like mind. Alright, let's see. How do we want to do this? I think we do it like that. Classic. No more saying! Later, Archie. What's Deb cooking? She cooked up 3 pints of ground. She cooked up 3 pints of 96% lean ground beef. Hey, I appreciate the bounty as always, good sir. Not every bounty is meant to get hit. But that was the cleanest commander neophytes in all history. Jonathan! With the voice! In your honor! We are going to get a girl. We are gonna take her shoe. We are gonna pour it off the charter feet. Charter feet with the Vikings hammer. Shoe, girl, vodka, pie. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yo, 1.5 shots played up. What do you think, you guys? President Carter. Rest of the mods, what do you guys think is a good bounty? If we get 10 different people, 10 different people did a W in the live to help me think the charter feeds. We'll double the shots. Let's show him some love, lads. W needs effort. Hey, what's up, Matthew? W no one. W Kotos. That's 3, 4 is Cotton Jock. Spare the lad. Let's go 5, Ryan. 6, Matthew, Mark, Bacon, John. 7, Guten Dorvia, Guten Dorvia. The soup is hilarious. Only right rage. I try to get mad, but I'm way too happy right. I try inciting me. WTG! Try inciting me and see if I can do it. W Dignity! And we're 1 more away! There's Ryan. Lads, the first shot and a half with the chatter feet. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. But the next 2 are for the fucking sway fam. Each and every one of you, I have to be thank the chatter feet. Cheers, lad. Explain the build. So, the build revolves around all of the unique. Oh, I need to chase that. Sky! Cheers, Cap. Much love, Lord! All of it, a 5-step process. The build revolves around all of the unique aspects of the Katar. Namely, it is a fist-based weapon that does pierce damage, and it is the only fist weapon in the game that has the Ashavor Impaling Trust. So the concept behind the build is use Impaling Trust when you have an opening, and depending on your stamina, either utilize the combination of the Deflecting Tear and Green Burst, plus the Great Shield Talisman to punish with a boosted guard counter with the Curve Sword Talisman, or backstep and let your stamina cover it to the end. Alright, all flasks get drunk before this fight for another bounty. Are you taking what I'm taking? Cheers! Sky! Praise! Salute! Shantae! I need bounty for the car crash victim! Sure, you can send me a whisper. Come on! Remember your training. I don't fight this boss every time, and each weapon is really different. Plus, I'm getting unique challenges, very unique challenges. So, getting very unique challenges, I sometimes mess things up for sure. I knew it was close! I don't like the movesets for height. Yeah, the crits are nice with that multiplier. Hey, Cameron! I'm not, I don't have any patience. I had to drink them out before the fights per terms of the bounty. Yeah, they do. The Ashavor does very good pulse damage. Very good. Name it fucking bounties, bro. No, I've got plenty of Wendy's, but I've been playing by some tough bounties for New Game Plus Secret, honestly. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, but it's time to just get ahead into the fight. Not reacting to all defeats is optimate for stoicism training. I'm a stoic, but I don't know it! Huh. I wonder if it's a setting on my end that I can fix up. Was oh, bro, wait, how I thought Simon was way worse than the promised croissant. It wasn't even close. The promised croissant for me wasn't even the hardest boss in the DLC, honestly. For me, so I did Simon at level 1. No, for me, I did Simon. I was the only person in Expedition 223 that did Simon at level 1. No picted power, or no painted power. No. Captain Jack, Jynxzi up. No. In honor of Captain Jack, this winning attempt, instead of 1 round, we're gonna do 3 for Captain Jack. Spirit Lords! Celebrate it up for the good cop! Jack! He's a really good counter for my beard because of that AoE. Trying to get in place is tough. Get over here! Let's get on! I like it! I don't like it!
I won't accept defeat! If I don't win, then I'll...
Nearly footless Nick! What's going on, brother?
I cannot! I will not!
We missed you all!
It's gonna...
Go to nation! Yo! What's the big of it? Yeah, this is a great boss for this video. Captain Jack! Big Johnny up in your boy! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! Nearly footless Nick, brother! Yeah, we're gonna get it. We're close. We're close. I just had to figure out the spacing. Standard Katar after 200 plus welcomes. Cheers. Righteously! Cheers, brother. Yeah, the Katar's tough, man. Katar's tough. Really fun weapon, but yeah, but this boss is like that. That's why I love this challenge, you know. That's why I love this challenge. This weapon was shredding through everything in its path. But this boss is just very uniquely tough against it. Very uniquely tough.
My,
I'm a big fan of it.
feet.
Big ups, baby!
Guardian!
Thor, this is my favorite film we've ever made. Whenever we hear multiple Austin quotes raining in with hard style and the old Guardian, Guardian Thor has arrived! What's up, Thorlon? President Katar says, I don't care if you say defeat the enemy. You get it? I love Messman. Yeah, Messman was the hardest one in DLC for me as well. I agree with the Katar customers 1000%. What? Matthew! In this economy! Huge wave rides! Lads! This is for all the movies! We gotta stay close. I got a knife on you! Check the fit! Remember our training! We got him now! Lads! For the sweeper! One word and one word a day! With great waves comes great responsibility! Best fucking try! Yo! How about some dubs in the line for the car crash victim and the insane bounty? President Katar! How about President Katar with the bows and the lifted sub? How about Matthew, Mike, Luke, and John with the wave lines? We'll burn up around for all of them. Super fun bounty, brave. 1, 2, 3. President Katar, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Matthew, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lads, I see no one. I see Father Aaron. I see Thor the Iceman. I see nearly Foot the Snake. And of course, the car crash victim. Don't try this at home because with great livers comes great responsibilities. You're gonna do the rest of the run this live? I I think we should. I think you should. I would say potentially. It's more. We should. It's more of like a. What do you do with the captain, Jack Sparrow? And he said, you know what? No Cap Bear knows. It is Captain Jack. And he said, here we go to the Swow Farm. Is this a Melania run? What do you guys reckon? What a shoe shot. We do a shoe shot anytime somebody is willing and able to grow the Sway Farm with either a total of 1,000 coins, as Captain Jack Sparrow just dropped 1,500. We're about to pour up a shot and a half right now. Anytime somebody drops gifted subs to the Sway Farm, we pour up a shot on theirs on TikTok. We pour up a half shot on the paper app, and we pour up 2 shots per each one over on Kick. And anytime somebody does a direct donation, we pour 1 second of liquor into my girlfriend's shoe per dollar that they send. So you could say that with great livers come great responsibility. Speaking of Jack, brother, are you drinking what I'm drinking?
But the harder I worked, the more
Galaxy
obvious it became
Globe,
just how
up
much of a
top.
widening gap separated
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Not what you think, Kai Clash. The turn.
Stand up and show them why you're back.
Big shoe, big shoe. Is it in media? I want to check that out tonight. Sky Mafia! You remember this one, the thing. It's a Simon Anya. It's a Simon Anya. It's a Simon Anya used to see me back in the day. It is like this, then. Oh, you know what the cop said, Sway family, no cop. I know this weaselly commander said, you know it with that. It's time for a drink. Great minds think alike. And Captain Jack came over to the clock and smite it down with there. It was a big galaxy, and he shook his globe. 'Twas a globe that you see. It's a galaxy globe. He said, manifesting. Captain Jack Sparrow coming, and he's manifesting. After all week he's worked 11 hours, you see, and he came into unwind on Saturday, see. Father Odin was out, and with him we said, big salute to the Odin Sway family and dead. And you know what it was? Making waves, don't you see? They were spreading the good word, the gospel, you see. It was Matthew, Mark, and Luke, John, get it on the TikTok. It was hitting like Donkey Kong, and he winded it up with the waving lights there from Matthew on TikTok. So family, I swear, with the WC, they don't ever stop there. There must be a bounty hunter here. So family, I swear. Because it was the BWs, and you know what it was, a car crash do. Check the fence! And a great crash to see. We celebrate, lads. And you know what, we went and poured them up, lads. And just like that, he was right there on the Air Force One. He landed, it's Air Presidente. And he said, you know what? We're dropping them there on the Green Up Sway Farm. It's President Carter right there. Let's get on what you think, lads. And you know what it was? We bid them adieu. We're pouring it up. Most loving adieu. Great Scott, you see that? The tank is right there. It's the tier 8 lad right there. And he said, Sway Farm, I swear. And he said, you know what? I can never outdo that one night right there. And he bid them adieu. We know it right there. It's the good Captain Jack in Dark Souls 1. He said, let's go have it at that. In the fight of the Pikachu and the Snorlax, there was a drunk captain, and he said all of that. And you know what it was? The start to something quite grand. And over 3 years later, him and I are still joking around, man. Chico times and bad, and great Scott, you see. Across the pond, he said, here we go, victory. Not loving Ant-Man. I'm not a Viking, but you know what, so fam, I'm in for the win. Lads, in honor of the thing, great score, 1, 2, 3, 8 months. Sky. Cheers, lads. Nick, how you doing, brother? Thoughts about genuinely thought I'd do a one-hand stream at 8 months. Well, let me to be honest. You know what they say, with great labours come great responsibility. I never forget that night either, Jack. 36, if you can believe it. My favourite freestyle rapper, to be honest. Freestyle rapper, it's literally just a bunch of cringe rhymes. The thing says, Chef, would you do a wee song sing? Always, Lord! Always. I don't think that... Can the fire giant get God counted? He's too so big. I don't think he can, right? I don't think he can. Let's do him like this then. We'll bid up consecutive hits on the fucker. I think he can get God counted. He's way too big. Way too large. Hey, right, lads! Man, ever since the president was talking about that Taco Bell, it's been on my mind. Anyone get some good eats? Would you pray a lot layman by running and try a sing-along? I know Scottish people wish it was our national anthem. No, I get copyright stricken every time I play anthems, bro. Because of YouTube, ever since we started streaming on YouTube, bro. Ever since I started streaming on YouTube. If you notice all the little sound alerts and stuff that I play, it's like slowed and reverbed, and it's got like random like high style trim favorites. Because I've got to get to the copyright free or it gets taken down, lad. It gets taken down. It's a fucking shame, you know? So that's why if I do stuff like, you know, that I make it up off the rip. I make it up off the rip, but I can't keep getting those strikes. I learned long ago. It's such a shame. They really should just ease up on it. You know, it's 2026, I think. What do you mean you're the guy from NG+7? How do you guys have songs on this stream? I would assume either they're not monetized because the way copyright works. The way copyright works is as long like you can't make money off other people's work. So I would assume either they're not monetized or if they are, they probably find ones that are like different. Let's go, jackpot! Alright, he's close. Yeah, it's such a shame his way because it would be such a fun feature to add and just not even especially if there is a way to like, I don't know, edit out that part so it's like, hey, I just set the name monetization for these few seconds that it's playing, but how it strikes it is the hateful. AI has made it impossible to play copyrighted music. How do you figure? Wait. Can you show me how to do that, Dignity? Mess her down? Yeah, what do you mean? The feeder is weak, but you have to. Oh yeah, I got some really good questions that way. got some really good questions that night. Really good questions. The weapon's called the Katar. If you need the spelling, I put it below me, below my face and above the game. Oi, where's my stagger? Well, we won't be needing it, I guess. Get him on! Destroy us! Look at that beautiful KG from Great Shot! Cheers, brother! AI can look at the video and... Oh, okay. I thought you meant there was a way to get around it. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can attach ashes over on this, but the reason I'm keeping this one... Thanks, Jack, my brother. Later, have a good one, Alex. The reason I'm keeping this Asherware is because it's the only fist weapon in the game that can use the impaling thrust. And with the rest, the fire giant's the only one because he's a giant enemy type that we are fighting like this. All the rest are really cool. I know you came in when I was doing like a weird kind of challenge, but you're going to get to see the true beauty of this build on the next fight. The gods can do it. This is going to absolutely shred. The gods can do it. It's going to actually be disgusting. This is going to be a gods can do it melting grind. Really, everything in the game falls to this build. Commander Neil was a really good counter because of his area of effect attacks and the 3-on-1 start. But once I got down the guard counters, it was crazier. No, I was spamming the impaling thrust. Didn't burn it? Why? Scotland forever. One of my good friends is a Scot. He's on the right right now, on the other side. Later, Lunk Clonk. We love you, lads! Sin. Fuck, I should have put on some. Chef's 2 Living Aura is still the craziest game I've ever seen. Says this game. XJ says, Chef, do you sleep? Are you nocturnal? I sleep 1 hour every single night. And for years, for about 3 years, I would only sleep 1 hour every other night. So now I feel like I get plenty of sleep. The only reason I sleep every night now is because of Dave. Why do you have Conor McGregor's haircut? Yo, I've had this haircut for almost a year! I don't want to hear it! Yo, you'll be able to see the true beauty of this weapon. Oh, you guys, Devin's being very pretty of me. Yes. So much. I have indeed played back with Rico. Chef, you love my name. It's a constant feature. I don't even like toes. I don't know how the allegation started that I like feet and toes. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong got robbed for Game of the Year when it came out. Really should have won. Should have won. I'm gonna unleash the power. I can't hear you say David. Die. My bad. I know there's a few people in here. Look at that. Look at that, Lord! Any good... Bro, I don't even see him attacking. I hope they make a new game like Nearly Foot. Nearly Footless is just iconic. I know how the allegations started. How did they start? Jack, because I don't understand it. Dev should come in and share if it's true or not. Devon's very busy. I don't think she can do that right now. Any good toe workout tips? Yeah. I saw that as workout tips. I got so excited. I 100% of Black Myth Wukong. It was so good. Full court made. I heard that they also added a boss rush as well. I just played it for one time. I liked it just fine. I heard they added a whole boss rush in it. How the frog is? Dev, people including El Presidente are interested in knowing how the frog base is going. The frog base. Have you fully beaten Elden Ring Night Train? No. When Elden Ring Night Train, your frog base. Yes. I think so. Your least favorite boss is Gideon because either you finish it immediately. Do you want to show them right now? You guys, Devin would like to show you her chopsticks. She's very excited on them, you guys. Say hello, baby.
Oh, my mom is she makes pottery and she's making me some sushi plates so that whenever I eat sushi at home, I have some specific sushi plates to eat it on. And so she sent me in the mail chopsticks. And part of these chopsticks is this is the chopstick stand, you know, where you rest your chopsticks on. And it came with multiple of them, but they're so adorable. And they have a little hole in the back. They're so adorable that I actually put nails in the wall and I hung them on the wall in the kitchen. But I'll show you on the chopsticks that it came with. Here's some of them. I have another pack of them to show you guys. They're very pretty.
What? Oh, Capjack says it's adorable. Keyboss says it's nice. W for not Felix. Nearly Footless Nick. W Devon's mother.
I have another. She sent me 2 types. For these ones, this is the stand. And there's another one. And then here are the chopsticks.
Wow, it seems like everybody's loving them, beautiful girl. Those are sick sauce, chippy, choppy.
I love them.
Devin, some people are wanting to know what's your favorite type of sushi.
My favorite type of sushi? Mm-hmm. My favorite type of sushi is just raw salmon on rice. That's the one I enjoy to eat the most. I also almost equally love yellowfin tuna on rice. And I also like the octopus on rice. And that's probably the ones I want to eat the most. One time I had a fish called Alba something. It was like a rare fish. It was like a chef's choice fish at a restaurant one time. And it was so yummy. Oh, I also like the rolls that have shrimp tails in it. He gets fun things like that. Like he gets like cooked sushi with shrimp tails in it. And I like that too. But I thought that was nice of my mom.
It was so nice of her.
They're all wooden.
Did you tell her that your mother's gonna come and visit?
My mom's coming to visit. She's coming in Wednesday.
Yeah. You tell them that you love her, but you're a little bit stressed because it's kind of different.
I love my mom, but I'm feeling extremely nervous because every day that she's here is going to be very different than it normally is for me. So I'm a little nervous on that, on her coming. Because she lives in New Orleans, so she's flying here, so it's a lot of pressure on me. I need to make sure she has fun and that I'm with her a lot. So it kind of makes me feel nervous, like maybe I should sleep less and, you know, maybe skip the gym and hang out with her a little more.
But she's actually doing a few things while she's here. So she's staying at like a fun resort.
Yeah.
Because also we've got just the one bedroom, you know. It's a small apartment.
Yes, I tried grilled octopus and we love grilled octopus. Or I love grilled octopus. You also like it just fine.
It's very good.
You felt like that when your friend came to visit? That makes me feel better, because actually I do get like that when friends visit me too. I love these cats. So I put them in a line on the kitchen wall. I did a nail all the way down the kitchen wall by the pantry and I hung them in a line.
It ended up looking so good as well. Have you taken a picture of it? I'm gonna show them the picture. It looks so
my
good.
phone.
Oh.
I'll probably put it on my story.
Where can they follow you on TikTok?
On my TikTok.
Yeah, what's your name of your TikTok?
Oh, Death Crossing.
Alright, say bye, Dave. What the fuck, bro? How am I died on this thing 8 times in a fucking raid? Hey, what's going on, Techno? Morning. That's what I get for trying to fight everything. A new game +7 when it's you hit comment kills you. Yeah, it's dev, DEV, dots, like a period, crossing. Alright, you guys, if you want to see the catch, she's going to put it on her story. And I think you should because they're very cool and I'm very proud of them. I get that. I hate when my mom comes over, but let's be honest, they just want to spend time with you. Take a tea, but get a hug from her mom. She'll just be happy to see a smile. Yeah, I agree with it. I agree with that 100%. Yeah, how the fuck did I? Yeah, it's DEV dot crossing. If you do DEVS, it might not show up, but DEV dot CRASSING. Alright, we're on to the duet. This is gonna be a fun one. Really, all of the rest of the bosses, this build's gonna fucking shred. Even Melcap with his hitboxes, you know. Yo, nearly Footless Snake has been absolutely exerting obliterating me on me. Oh, good. Thanks, Cutter. That way, in case anyone's looking it up, I didn't want them to follow the wrong person. Jump over gaps much? Not nearly enough. Only 207 times! Yeah, we'll probably wait for it. Awesome. We'll probably wait for it. I think the build will be very good on these ones because it's one-on-one and they're like very tough enemies. This is how this build excels. As you can see, how to beat the gods can do it fast. You need to learn how to keep them separated and also listen for their listen for when the other one's showing this fireball. What the fuck, bro? We always wait on my next weapon at the end of the live based off of some choices that people have recommended. Yeah, you don't need to fight that snake at all. I never fight him. He's a gimmick fight, you know. The mobs have harder ones than the main ones, especially because that storm just stun locks Meritum. I'm just gonna get into the bosses. You fired my girlfriend. Yeah, she posts really good fitness content and she's very funny as well. But I gotta practice jumping gaps. The duo is a good fight. Hey, how we doing, fighter skis, brother? Looks like you're having a fun time. We had a hell of a drink tonight. And you know what? It's well worth it because I challenge myself with a new kind of field that really requires a lot of precision. So why not pick up that grease? Because there's no way I'll die twice. Right? No way. Hey! Get him out! All right, we're much better now. We're ready to face Triolons! Yeah, I don't like courage. What weapon even is that? It is called the Katar, and the spelling is below my face and above the game. All right. Time Game says, just question, bro. That is a very good point and well articulated. All right, here we go. Wait, so the cool part about this build is that really you don't want to no-hit because it does pierce, and the Ashwater has some pretty good hyper armor. So a lot of times you with this build you want to trade and take advantage of the game's counter attack mechanic. We're pretending the fight's just starting now. Bye-byes to the team, bro. That's how you do the fire. These fuckers, whatever that means. You gotta keep them separated. It's like this. I love taking it to the big vipers in. Brand new game plus 12. Pretty much. Wukong's a great game. I think it should have won Game of the Year back then. I really do. I think it should have won Game of the Year. Carter says he knows why. President Carter with his fifth, count it, fifth gifted sub of the night. Let's cowboy up, lads. Now, Ashtray got one. President Carter! Yeah, I'm so glad you got that one. Not what you think. 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! Chicken eater line. If we seen a Gary where you 10 push-ups, fuck yeah, I will. Cheers to President Carter and to the boyfriend.
On a ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw, plowing through the ragged skies and up the cloudy draw.
The shots were for Air President Day! And the push-ups were for the Viper! And the fucking G, you see, we got the one and only Viper and the Prince, the dot. Here we fucking go, so fam, it's Viper, and you know what, man. We got the one and only. The Air Force One is landing here. Let's go! You like that? I knew it! I knew he was close! And that right there is why it's better to be greedy! I thought he was dead. Sorry. Then they got at the fucking game! Ah! Let's stagger it! Hey! Let's get my on! Not like this! Get him out! Get him the fuck out! NG+7! First fucking try for El Presidente on the Viper-Lines! I'll be right back! I'm gonna be and I wash my hands. Hard to drain the main. Vipers! Let's see what. Hard to drain the main. It's a common expression. 3 soup drops and 5 fit checks minimum from aircraft. I like the way you think. Everybody's back, lads! I have done the Nakiba. It is an S tier weapon. Katanas in general are such a good weapon. Such a good weapon. You having trouble beating Godfrey? Any tips? I've got a few guides on my channel for Godfrey, but if you know the number 2, if you're able to stick it, we're actually going to be on Godfrey here in about 10 minutes when we have 2 bosses before it. So it's going to be pretty fast. I can show you exactly the windows to attack him safely. I can even let myself get hit and show you like healing windows at different parts of the fight, etc. So that might be even better. I have not done the flowing sword yet, but it will be not tonight, but after tonight, after the next one, it'll be in the voting. The flowing knock sword, that's the name of it, right? Aye, sounds good. Scarlet forever, Lord! Highlight, oh. Chef, I felt sad when I showed up on the house to my mom, and she just unimpressed and dismissive the whole time, especially when I felt like it was a huge accomplishment. Aye, well, if there's one thing that generation, as far, you know, Generation X / baby boomers in general do, is when they were growing up, you know, Jack, when they were growing up, and this, by the way, we have a lot of advantages that they didn't have. Housing is not one of them, okay? We have a lot of things going for us that that generation did not have. So for them, a brand new house, they could get with, you know, a firm handshake and, you know, a low down payment, and you know, it was a lot more affordable. And it's interesting. My theory about it is, I have a personal theory about it that in the United States, the housing crisis that was a big fallout from 2008 never really got fixed, but they put a Band-Aid on it. And I think it's going to be, people have been saying the housing market's going to crash for a long time in the United States. I wouldn't be surprised if it does end up crashing. But, you know, that generation, I think, in my opinion, Captain Jack, they're just going to be hard to be impressed by anything house-related. You know, it's, I think, I'm not sure if I'll ever go for home ownership, you know, anymore. We'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't let it get to you there. It's kind of like for us now, Jack. It's like if our kids one day show us, like for example, what's something that's like really affordable now that probably wouldn't always be. You know what? The cost of meat. The cost of meat relatively to probably how it's going to be in the future as population keeps growing. At least like meat from animals, maybe not like lab grown and the rest of it. The house was a trust fund. Paid house, I don't think she would understand it. You know, I wouldn't let it get to you, bro. I wouldn't let it get to you. I wouldn't let it get to you. They really don't understand. Like in their mind, they really think, like they truly believe like stuff they hear on like the news is just kind of like, you know, their house was a trust fund. Yeah. I wouldn't let it bother you. Yeah, you're right, Chicken Eater. I got lock it. Instead, I would try to give them some grace, because honestly, they're also going to have a lot of, you know, really hard struggles that probably we won't have to have when we're older. Especially as AI continues to advance. Already, like right now today, its ability to understand and recognize potential cancers, like in imaging, scanning, for example, at a way less rate of error than human doctors, is already, like right now in 2026, prolonging lives for people in ways that were never expected before. And I think, you know, the potential for, as that kind of stuff continues to advance with, especially on the medication side, I think, you know, some of their struggles that they're going to be struggling with, you know, we won't have to struggle with when we're that age. And so I think, you know, every generation's going to have It's hard to tell which jobs will be obsolete for us. Personally, I think that it'll probably take 15 or 20 years, but I think that eventually work will really become optional, and I think people will be able to do what they love. I think there'll be a niche for. I think there'll be a niche for like human created content YouTube, because like whenever I hear stuff on TikTok or on YouTube that's like written by AI, it's so obviously written by AI. Like the flow and melody of it. There's going to be a lot of like need for human written stuff, as far as like writing and as far as phrasing and speaking. Because AI sounds so similar, but AI will help in a lot of different fields. So that was similar about how I look at it. Taught you to be cool and collected. Yeah. Try not to let it get to you, Jack. Everybody in our generation knows what a massive accomplishment it is, especially with the context of within a house. Favorite Elden Ring boss of all time? I think it might just be Melka right now. Two, are you still that I'm not? Madness. We did a run with the silver mirror shield. So difficult. I knew it was close. Look, I mean, this build is so close. That's one! What a piece of... Where is the number 2? Chef, you're my favorite Elden Ring boss. Not a fucking Elden Ring boss! Alright, let's get Melkaf and drop the suit for the first time. As we approach him, he'll stick his hand in the ground, pull it out, we'll hit him up, backstep, check the fit! We'll roll it, backstep, 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 drop the suit, backstep to the pocket sand. And let's re-engage Melkaf by backstepping to his pocket sand. Backstep, trust. And let's roll it, quick. Backstep, hit, backstep. That must be! Big Mike in the line! How you doing, Sam? No, they have much less username Neon. Just say hi because Tiffany's father was impressed. He's hi to impress friends were too. Well, try to think of it from the perspective that I'm impressed. People who know and understand the housing market are impressed. I actually answered our key bosses with, and I said the silver mirror shield was the highest one. The silver mirror shield. Yo, Big Mike, I have been loving this build. I got a little bit distracted from the aura. But yeah, Captain Jack, like everything into perspective. Like really, not everyone's going to understand the struggle of being a homeowner in the United States in 2026. That's the reality. Most people will. It sucks that it's your mom who does it. I know where he's kid boss. Sorry, it's my accent sometimes is hard to understand. Thanks for making sure you can see. But yeah, just the people that know the market now say, as far as, you know, then hit hard in the race, they just don't understand it. They just don't understand it, and they probably won't, but I certainly do. Get over here! You're standing next to the cage. Goodness, Lord! Pose! Here are we there! What's he going? Get here, you coward! Where is this coward? Holy Dodge Master! When I get to you, Cat. Been a long 14-hour day with Mrs. Big Mike. Absolutely brilliant. Murgat's a very fun bite. This is the Ans Baxter Tire, good sir. Ans Baxter Tire. Missed by a pixel 400 times. I don't understand. I understand that, but at the same time, there wasn't any enthusiasm. She was a robot looking right around with Nate, I'm happy. Well, maybe she wasn't impressed. Maybe to her, she didn't like the house and she wasn't impressed. You know, we can't earn everyone's. We can't earn everyone's impression. In my opinion, I personally feel like, you know, the people, you have a whole wall of people that were behind you from, you know, the initial process of even looking to the last one to this one. And it just, you know, of course it's to them all. You want your mom to be proud of you. But, you know, maybe she just wasn't. Maybe she didn't like the house. Maybe she didn't like the area. Who knows really what it is. But at the end of the day, you're the man of your house. You're an amazing husband. You're a brilliant father. You're one of the best friends I ever had, and you have a heart of gold. And as much as I wish everyone could, you know, see you how I see you and how we all see you, the reality is it'll just never happen. And, you know, just like the reality is for Yerma, there's going to be some things that she does that she considers to be big things that maybe every single other person in the world except for you consider a big thing, but maybe you won't. And
You'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
it's one of those things where it's like it sucks, but it's like
It's a sad state.
we know what it is. You know what I mean?
I commend your spirit.
I didn't realize that.
Unto eternity.
I'm a dog rider. Yeah, like nearly Footless Nick said. Buying in a house, massive at home. With this particular weapon, I'm not really trying to no hit because it gets bonus damage for counter attack. So if we get hits, we trade the hits with them, and we do a bunch of bonus damage with this Ash of War. But I'll show you how. I'll give you a step-by-step guide with the Katar, with the bonus damage and everything. It's really nice as well. A Mimic Umi run? No, I haven't. Dude, that fucker was kind of hard. I much love Jack. I hope you hear what I'm saying, bro, because you should feel proud of yourself, brother. You should feel proud of yourself. We've been, you know, supporting and around and aware every day, every step. I had it marked in my calendar, and I just, yeah, bro. But you never are. You never are. You never are, brother. You never are. Just look at everything that you've done for your family. You put everybody else ahead of yourself. You're an incredible man. And sometimes not everyone will recognize that. And that's okay. Not everyone will think that all the time about everything. But enough of us will for enough things. Doomsday Cookie number 7034 says, "Hello, Chef. How do these runs work? Do you start from scratch every time?" Great question. Especially because, you know, this weapon, the Katar, is an early game weapon. Let's game on, yo! Especially because a lot of these are early game weapons like this one. However, after about the first 100 runs, or say this is number 207, we realized pretty fast that there's a lot of weapons, like, for example, you know, the Hands of Millennia. These are very late game, past multiple of the bosses. Some of the other ones we've done trades. We have different characters that we use. So what we decided to do is because, you know, so check it out. There's 479 weapons in this game. We did the math. We went on the Wiki. About 85 weapons you can get before the first main boss. About 85 weapons you can get before the first main boss, which means that almost 78% of the weapons are after fighting at least one major boss in Elden Ring, including DLC. So how we decided to do them, because that would mean, logically, in order to do a full run with them, you would need to be a new game +1 or later. So we just worked 4 characters to new game +7, and instead we do the runs in the game's hardest difficulty after about run like 160. No! A 5-step process has just been started off by Hammer Bread Big Boy with the extracurricularly generous Boy King Hammer on TikTok. We've got the pop with the hammer shot. If you're new to this live with anytime somebody is really unable to clear the sway farm, Big Mike with a Viking hammer on TikTok, Gifted Says on Kick, on the paper app, and on YouTube. Very, very, very simple. 5-step process to think of. It goes like this. If you're new, step number 1, you need to get yourself a girlfriend. Step number 2, make sure take her shoe. I gotta put air on his neck. Step number 3, get a bottle of liquor. I got vodka. Pour the fuck in your girl's shoe. Have a brave big boy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And step 5. Bonus round. Lads! Let's show some love to Hammer Brave Big Mike. 10 W's, we double what's in the shoe. Let's show him some love, lads! W's in the line! For Hammer Brave Big Mike. W Mac, if we get 10 different people, we're gonna double this shot and get it. W Mac, W nearly foot the stick. Look at it! Matthew, look at Tom. Axe and the book of W's. Pops on his 5, M on his 6, Benny is 7. Down the man is 8. Was Jynxzi even in front of team? Logan is 9. Should be 10. Call them 11. Next challenge, beat Richard in the game. For the pure PTSD in the game. Yo, Hammer Brave. You know, we put out that first shots and out for you. 1, 2, 3. We doubled it for every single person. Even 100 on TikTok, more on Kick, YouTube, and the paper app. You guys, thanks for rocking around on a Saturday. Cheers, Sway fam! Cheers, Captain Jack. Captain Jack says, sorry for talking about sad stuff, Chef. Much love. You know, brother, me personally, this is my perspective. I don't think it's sad at all, brother. I don't think if you know, the thousands of people in this community, if your kids who are going to grow up in a house, your wife who you got a house for her. You've got a house for her. The mother of your children. Got her a house. People all across the USA who, if you should go to TikTok sometime. Just look up Home Ownership USA. You're going to see tons, thousands, hundreds of thousands of different posts and people in Jynxzi talking about they will never own a home. And to me, brother, and I think if you look at it from this perspective, might change your mind. For me, having one person that doesn't seem to be impressed at the house you bought, and versus so many that are, isn't a sad thing at all. I think, in all honesty, it's only sad for that person. Your mother in this case, I know she's probably great in many other ways, but I think the sad part is that she doesn't realize how impressive it is. But you should be proud. And you should look at it as a good thing that there is one person who's not impressed by it, and so many are. Much love, brother. All right, lads! Let's go ahead and beat this up with the guitar by checking the bits. Hitting a cheeky backstep, bit, backstep, bit. We'll backstep it, backstep it. Let's hit him up with trust. Track the fan. Backstep it, backstep it. Trust him up, Scotty. I will now show the healing window for Godfrey right here. Heal him up, Scotty! I have indeed used the percentage. And when we get down, we're going to trust him up. Now look. Bottom him. Got counters up. Backstep, trust. Did you get that? Backsteps. Bit. 1, 2. Check the fence! Let's hit him up. Hey! Get over here! Trust him up. You know how we went through him, man, but we trust him twice. A lot of people struggle to know when to heal on this boss. That is a window right there after he starts his second phase. And another one is right there. So whenever he does his swinging axe, no heal window yet. I'll see if I can get out the last one. There's one more. Right here. He's about to do his axe swing, and those are the healing windows. All right, let's stick on the feast here. Guile counter's up! Check the pit. How are you taking barely any damage? As long as you have the deflecting height here. Wow, that was one of our base second phases. I really like it. Yeah, I've used the one-eyed shoot as well. Say exhaust. How are you taking a monarchy of damage? I'm doing a perfect, a 6-frame perfect parry with the deflecting hard tier. I'm combining it with the green burst crystal tier to restore stamina fast when we do the blocks. And I'm making it take less stamina by utilizing the Great Shield Talisman to boost guarding ability. Really, what that means is it takes the stamina. It takes the stamina that we use down. I'm punishing more damage with the Curved Sword Talisman. And it's all coming together smoothly and brilliantly to create, I believe, the most beautiful fights. I believe this weapon particularly is the most fun I've had in this game. And after this fight, we'll be waiting for the next weapon. However, tomorrow, we'll be starting off with the Millennia fight with this weapon, because just for the pure love of the game. So I'm paying attention to my stamina. And utilizing back steps when I'm low. This shit's staggered. Check the fit! We should make a toe weapon for a chef so he can enjoy this game even more. Yo, somebody ban Mag. I don't like fucking toes, bro. Alright, much love, Jack.
That will be all.
You're an incredible human. I've got the utmost respect for you. A toe weapon, bro. That's so crazy. Bit. Let's go and drop the save. Sure, nice clean fight. do think I was backstabbing, but I digest. As the expression goes, I digest. Yo, who the fuck says the tail Christian? You're no my nature. I'm just kidding, brother. Bit! Lamar? Check the fence!
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
I get more change in the eyes and know I can never go back, so I roll so low. And I got eyes on the back of my head, I got eyes everywhere, so I know where you go. I can draw ties in this bitch.
Camera Bray, Big Mike says, Chef does not like toes. Chef has never kissed a toe. I agree. I agree conclusively, and it has been proven on this very live stream several times that I do not like feet. He drinks out of a shoe. Ah, great point. I'm so glad that you brought that up. So, if you guys are new here, yes, I drink out of my girlfriend's shoe, obviously. But I do it for a scientific reason, which is I only have one shot glass. And if you've ever worked behind a bar, you know you're not supposed to reuse shot glasses for sanitary reasons. So I drink out of my girlfriend's shoe to be healthy, not because I love feet and toes, because I don't. Because I do not. Thank you for giving the opportunity to explain that. Chef, there's multiple clips of Devin confirming the toe theory. Yeah, we ran those through AI checker and we verified firsthand that each and every one of them were AI. And now I get why you would say that, because I don't think you personally, I don't think Nick, yeah, Matthew, was Nick in the live when that happened? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Nick, I don't think you were in there. I think that was one of the few times that you weren't in there, I believe. So I understand you probably didn't get the memo. What? What do you mean, baby? Devin says hi, you guys. It's broken weapon, Bray. Check the fence! This weapon's broken! Fit! It's disgusting. It's drop the same. Get him out! Maybe 6 speeds, 8 save, 5 dive! Camjack says, I finally remember the footload came from the Godfrey intro video. Yeah, that's... Godfrey? Nah. I don't think you might have me confused with another Irish. Let's go! Your butt is upside down. I have inverted earlobe syndrome. I was born with my earlobes installed upside down. Binder says, when you going to pull it out? When am I going to pull it out? Look at that coward. You better run! Bits! What's your favorite pilots, eh? I don't have favorites because I don't like pizza taste, and no pizza taste are pretty. Oh no! I was out of stamina and I got hit with the worst combo. All of Dev is pretty, but I've never noticed her too specifically, so I can't answer. What a shame. That was the first time I got hit, right? Dude, new game plus 7 damage, Yas played. Crazy. You know who you remind me of? Sate from Call of Duty. I don't know who that is. Fortunately. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot about the weapon vote. Yo, you guys, if you want to vote for the next weapon, I'm going to show 2 options right now. These 2 options, hey, welcome back in, Ronnie. These 2 options were recommended by people of the Sway fam. These 2 options were recommended by people of the Sway fam. If you want to recommend a boss's way, or a weapon as way, feel free to recommend them. However, oh no, I just lost Xfinity. Fucking. However, oh my gosh, that sucks. Let me. However, I'm not currently taking them, but I will be tomorrow night. So be in the live tomorrow. If you want to recommend a weapon, I'll let you know if we've done them or not. Now, that being said, I'm going to show you 2 options. If you want to vote, just vote a 1 or a 2 in the live. However, it is only on Kick. Nearly foot to stick there. You can find Kick for free.
I won't accept defeat. If I don't win, then all my effort, all I've struggled to achieve.
I will show them now, and then we'll do the last fight. So, we're going to hear a lot of alerts come out. We need to get Matthews, bro. We need to get Matthews, especially after today. All right, you guys, check it out. We are doing Dane's footwear last. All right, option number 1. This has been a long requested weapon. We have the Cinderella, and we're going to be seeing how far in New Game Plus 7 a power stance Cinderella build can take us. Obviously, we can't change the Ash of War. It's a unique weapon, so we're really going to be relying on consecutive hits, stamina recovery for the damage. So that is option 1. Welcome in, Ovia, welcome in, Babe and Chicken Eater. Everyone over on the Kick, you know, welcome in. Option number 2. Option number 1 is the Cinderella. Option number 2, we have the Prince of Death Staff. It boosts. Oops, sorry. Oh. There's actually only we just did the Prince of Death. It's the other one. I put it on the wrong account. Sorry. I put this spear on the last magic one. I put this spear on the last mage one, but it's the one that increases. It's on the other one. It's on the other one. But it's the 2 for the thorn spells. The thorn spells. So 1 for the Cinderella, 2 for the thorn spells. I put her on the wrong character. I put her on the one that we're using already, and then I put this spell on him. My bad. Yeah, it's the thorn. It's if you want to see the magic thorns 2 or 1 for Cinderella. That's the next one. Yeah, I just got confused on which kind is what happens sometimes. We're only taking votes over on the paper. Oh my gosh! With all the confusion and embarrassment, I almost missed that. From Hammer Brain Big Mike, who says one word and one word alone. This is Sparta. If you guys want to vote, head over to Kick and either put a 1 for Cinderella or a 2 for the Thorn Sorcery. In the meantime, for the Hammer Bro! And the Big Galley, we are celebrating. Drink actual water. Yeah, how did you know I was feeling pretty good? All right, we're gonna actually water. I appreciate that. I need to know what my tail is. Sky! Ah, man. Back in! Yo, who just made it in from TikTok? Look him in some way. Cheers, Hammer Knife! President Carter. Number 1 is the Cinderella. The dagger, the Cinderella is option. And number 2. Number 2 is the Thorn Sorcery Stop. I forgot the name of it, but the one that costs the Thorn Sorcery. All right, this is going to be epic. Let's go. Number 1 for the dagger, the Cinderella, and number 2 for the Thorn Sorcery. If you guys want to vote, put a 1 or a 2 over on Kick, K-I-C-K, Chefswol, C-H-E-F-S-W-O-L, and then the number 3. If you don't have Kick, just look at it in your browser, put a 1 or a 2 in the live, and then hop back over. It's free. It's I'm a partner on Kick. It's a newer stream and that, if you're not familiar. You got it. The Thorn Sorceries have been heavily nerfed. And you know what? I'm all out of nerfs. Get him out! Get him the fuck out, lad! Let's go, Jimmy, boy! Running on the west end and Lord, get him the fuck out! This was such a good recommendation, Big Mike. I've enjoyed it.
And walk away from it.
This has been my favorite weapon that I've been using.
Heart strong enough to overcome any obstacle.
It might not be the best, but it's the most fun weapon. With this build. What? Yo, hold on. What? Has anyone else? Nearly Fortless Nick. It's not possible. I've never seen it happen. You forgot to dodge. I wasn't in the hitbox. Yo, K-Boss, born and raised in the but I've lived in the United States over half my life. And for months, I've been getting a girl, Devon Pacifically, taking her shoe. Get to the bottom of vodka, put it up in there like Fortless Nick and the gifted on kick. Nick, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'll take him and I'm thinking, with great labors comes great responsibility. Welcome, Lord! This is the most fun build in the game. You need to get the Katar. Shout out Big Oil. You need to get the deflecting hardtail from the DSC. Great shield, talisman. Curved sword talisman. Shard of Alexander. Crucible talisman. And enjoy. Couple Ashes of War, letting you check the fits, hitting with tear sign, fits, and then we're ready to go. We have backstep, dash attack, backstep, impale them up, fits. Good RNG, but you know what they say, with good RNG comes great responsibility. So we'll just drop the same. Backstep, fits. All right, now look. Able to take that damage to activate, because remember, this is pierce damage. We're able to trade that hit, win the trade, and get a massive damage buff because we have this pierce weapon. Backstep, backstep. Backstep, Ashavar. Backstep. We'll take the high damage, and this time check out the crates. What does it say to you? Great question, Edie. It ensures a nice clean fight. Glad you're here for it. One. Oh, the holy, I forgot. How would this weapon do against Melania? We are going to do Melania to start the lights on. It is far too peak to not do Melania. I wonder if I can. I must change my name again. I hope so. I wish there was a way to get the deflecting hearts here to block all holy away. Maybe see. Because then I could just stand there and do the card. You know what? What if we? It's just working up to crazy. Let's see if this looks this cool. But I wasn't see how many. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's like your birthday next year. You're gonna love the movie. Dude, the footing arcade is insane. Now we can block others. Now they're in trouble fight. Not here. We better dub up. We better dub up them.
You know, there's no need for you to worry yourself.
We need the anime music on.
That I did all that. It wasn't for you.
I am a cannon fucking McGregor!
It's just my nature. I'd rather fight with my sword than run away.
Yeah, somebody ban this name. Cut
You
fucking
fought
pride.
100 men because it's not in your nature to run away.
Yeah, pretty much. To tell you the truth, there's something else to get out of my head. Compared to what you are trying to do. It has no purpose. It seems to me that everybody stakes their lives on a lost cause. Nothing to save myself for or give myself to. I fight because I know nothing else.
Griffin! Thanks, Nick. Torrent sorceries it is, brother. Clean fight over. Shite my bro. This is the most fun way to play Elden Ring, I'm sure about that. I just wish I had more paired weapons to try and.
All soldiers, charge!
We vote on them over on Kick. We actually just voted before the last fight. Yeah. Wanna go for the Viscera? Pure Aura. I said advance course, darn it! Yeah, this boss is sit on the rainy after. After the amazing boss that is Radagon. I said advance course, damn it! Put out other stops on me. I think he's Fortnite. The Katar is the single most fun weapon in the game. With guard counters, its original Ashenware, the Impending Trust, stats breaking, utilizing its better critical strike. Use the Katar with this setup and other. No! Let's get it on! Right. Yeah, we've done that one, Josh. That's the 100% holy one, right? That one and the coded sword. Or am I thinking of maybe a different name to it? There's two of them that are 100% holy. Best and most fun weapon in the game. Oh, no, I don't think we tried the pot set from the DLC. Is that a fist weapon as well? Oh, is that like the bone thing? I think Hey, man. Well, I'll definitely check it out, Yash. I'm going to do a pot run and you're on a good side. This is my favorite one so far. It's like a mini lance. Oh my gosh, I love it. I appreciate you, Sigma. Yeah, you guys. I am out. I am out for the night, you guys. It is very, very, very late over here, and I'm running on very little sleep. Very little sleep right now. Very little sleep. So I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get a full hour of sleep tonight, you guys. I'm gonna get a full hour of sleep. I know it's only 10 p.m. over on the island, Big Mike, but it's mighty early in the past over here, my brother. Mighty early in the past over here. But you guys, thank you so much. If you're still on the live, I see Scott, the 8th letter, making it in towards the end. I see that 8th letter, Scott. Nearly footless, Nick. Thank you so much. Hey, Presidente. We're going to send out Air Force One for you. Oh, via Red and Bopper. I'm so glad we got the name change back there. Popcorn just looks right there. Such incredible lore for the Sway fam. Sigma, much love. President Carter, President Carter, President Carter, the President. Later, Donuts. Majesty, King Yash. Let's go. Much love, you guys. Much love. Needs efforts. You're amazing, bro. I'm so happy. I know you said when we first met you, long time viewer, first time talker, and you've been incredible, brother. We really appreciate you over here. We really appreciate you. Next weapon looks like a tie. It looks like a tie. I'll clean it for it. But regardless, we're going to do Millennia. Maybe I'll verify it, and then if it was a tie, we'll do one more right before Millennia. Have a fantastic night, you guys. I thought it was number 2. I'm going to double check anyways, but I'll see you on the next one.